Hi, Amy. Hi, Kathy. Welcome. Good to see you, Kathy. I'm sorry to hear you've not been feeling well. That you've been ill. Amy said, I'm sorry you feel so bad, darling. I'm sending you air hugs. Keep me posted, please, about how it goes. Kathy said, Nathan has been with me all weekend. I've asked Bo and Hunter stay away. Nate's 2 employees turned up C positive and he was sick all weekend. The grand baby got sick too. Yeah, I hope you feel better sometime soon, like. So that was a jam, Boy About Town. Boy About Town, let your head off.
Dear hero imprisoned, with all the new crimes that you are perfecting. Oh, I can't help quoting you, 'cause everything that you said rings true. And now in my cell, well, I followed you, and here's a list of who I slew. Reggie Craig, do you know my name? Oh, don't say that, please say that. I am the last of the famous international playboys, the last of the famous international playboys. And in my cell, well, I loved you, and every man with a job to do. Ronnie Craig, do you know my face? Oh, don't say that, please say you do. I am the last of the famous international playboys, the last of the famous international playboys. In our lifetime, those who kill, the news world hands them stardom. And these are the ways on which I was raised. These are the ways on which I was raised. I never wanted to kill. I am not naturally evil. Such things I do just to make myself more attractive to you. Have I failed?
Okay. Yeah, we missed you, Kathy. Not seeing you around and stuff. Sorry, I know you've been really sick. I just needed to joke for a minute. Well, I haven't been sick. That's all I can add. I had the cold some weeks ago, but it went away. It was a really mild cold. Apart from that, I hadn't had a cold for I don't know, well over a year. List of the famous international playboys.
Just a dumb observer. It's so stupid what I say, like everyone else will do. I'm gonna lie to you, tell you that life is cruel, but someday you're gonna wake up. Sleep instead of teardrops in your eyes. And so nobody lives forever. The crassest of cliches. But it's a murder I did, like everyone else will do. I'm gonna lie to you, tell you that life is cruel, but someday you're gonna wake up with sleep instead of your eyes. You know my hold and you won't change anything. I can't stop this whole charade continuing
Right. Yeah, just checking you're not sick again, Amy was saying. Sorry I've not got much to show you on the screen here, like anything to play or that at the moment. Just playing for the Windows Media Player thingy. That Jam was on YouTube. Someday you're gonna wake up. Okay. Sleep instead of teardrops. Dark lap hole. I've not fallen down the lap hole yet.
Please stop crying.
The song's about crying.
I know you know I've been lying. Please stop crying. I know your love for me is dying. There ain't nothing I wouldn't do to get myself back close to you. Please stop crying. I'm sorry I hurt you. I betrayed you. You trusted me and I betrayed you. If I obeyed you, I can't be me, so I betrayed you. Oh yeah. I don't want nobody else. I just want you to myself. I betrayed you. I'm sorry I hurt you. Losing more than I ever had. I feel bad, feel so bad, yeah. I miss you here, but you still possess me. Baby, 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 I'm lovesick of you.
Gonna get deep down, yeah. Gonna get deep down. I got the blues for you. I give myself to you. I got the blues for you, baby. You got a heart of gold. You can't be bought or sold. You got a heart of gold, baby. For you, I give myself to you. I got the blues for you, baby. You got a heart of gold. You can't be bought or sold. You've got a heart of gold, baby. I got the blues for you. I give myself to you. I got the blues for you, baby. Oh yeah. Don't you believe me? Well, you're into me. Don't you believe me, baby? Don't you believe me? Well, you're into me. Don't you believe me, baby? Stay with me. Stay Right, I need to find out what page that was on the Windows Media thing. There we go. Paused it. That's 5:15. That song, 5 minutes 15. I got the blues for you. That's the one they remixed and made into Loaded. They got someone to mix that track and it turned it into the other track, Loaded. Primal Scream. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Cafe. Brian, you're the nicest man I've gotten to know. Wish these men round here could take lessons from you. Somebody call the ambulance. I'll put them on the no-fly feral list. Cafe, they aren't real men, that's the problem. Thanks, a good one too. I'll have to go back, Amy, but you spoke to them. There's a lot of cool truckers I've met too. Oh, I've slept since then, lol, I forget. Idiots. You had mentioned that Convoy. There's a karaoke one in Convoy as well. Let's hang it one time. Lol, wish I was stoned. I'm blowing your virtual hit, Kathy. Straight to the noggin. Pass the dodgy to the left hand side. I just virtually suck the shit out of it too. Just don't get wet. I got the blues for you. I give myself to you. I've got a video clip I filmed when I was on the bus when it was sunny somewhere. I got the blues for you. Oh, do you know what? It's no show because it's underneath that picture. Anyway, I'll get another song on the now. Virtual suck, I can hear it. I got the blues for you. I thought there was one that, maybe it's that one that's kind of zoomed in or something when you play it. Let's see. I think it's that. Oh, there we go, wait a minute. Just that one. I got the blues for you.
Nimm's zur Not aus den abgestellten Fahrzeugen, die braucht eh keiner mehr.
Was soll das heißen? Sie können Fegelein nicht finden.
Wir können den Gruppenführer Fegelein nirgendwo finden.
Guten Tag, Frau Junge.
Herr Speer, wie sind Sie denn noch nach Berlin reinkommen?
Einfach war es nicht. Aber ich muss noch einmal zum Führer.
An Ihrer Stelle würde ich damit lieber warten.
Ich will Fegelein sehen! Sofort! Wenn er sich ohne Befehl entfernt hat, ist das Fahnenflucht! Verrat! Bringen Sie mir Fegelein! 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 Wohin immer der Feind vordringt, er soll nur noch eine Wüste vorfinden.
Nobody protest for something that was against the rules.
That spoiled their party, eh? Ice cream, I was thinking ice cream the other night. I was thinking how sometimes you would have ice cream with, you get like fruit cocktail. It has the sort of fruit cocktail and syrup stuff. You can put that on top of ice cream. I used to buy it quite regular because my son eats it, like, but not bought any for a few weeks. Hell, I'm doing that already, Amy. Been coughing for 3 weeks, but the horrible cough, not that good old cough.
Muuten, kesken kaiken, yhteiskunnalla on sinulle asiaa. Tiesitkö, että joka 3. suomalainen avaa jatkuvasti oven väärin? Älä ole huono oven avaaja, sillä tuskin mikään on niin helppoa kuin oven avaaminen. Oven avaamisen nyrkkisääntö on, että ovi avataan aina samalla tavalla. On tärkeää oppia kunnolla perusoven avaus. Ovea lähestytään rauhallisesti. 3 metriä ennen avattavaa ovea askeleet on sovitettava siten, että vasen jalka osuu ovenkarmin eteen noin 5 sentin päähän kynnyksestä. Oikea jalka jää taakse. Rytmisesti onnistuneen ovenavauksen perusedellytys on, että painolle pää vasemmalla jalalla. Asentonne on oikea, jos pystytte vaivattomasti nostamaan oikean jalan ilmaan ja pyörittämään sitä nilkan ympäri kaatumatta. Ojennatte nyt vasemman käden kohti kahvaa painon siirtyessä eteenpäin. Tämän liikkeen ansiosta paino siirtyy myös vasemmalle kädelle, joka ikään kuin itsestään painaa kahvan alas. Syntyneestä raosta sujautatte vapautuneen oikean jalan sisään, pyörähtäen sen varassa ympäri, kääntäen rintamasuuntanne tulosuuntaan, samalla irroittaen otteenne oven kahvasta, mutta samalla tarttuen oikealla kädellä kahvaan, siirtäen samalla painonne oikealle. Ovi sulkeutuu. Näin olette oppineet avaamaan ja sulkemaan oven, joka aukeaa itsestänne poispäin. Ovethan aukeavat usein myös itseenne päin. On syytä muistaa, että me opetimme tällä kerralla perusavauksen ainoastaan sellaisessa tilanteessa, jossa ovi aukeaa oikeasta reunasta työntäen. Tätä nyt opeteltua menetelmää ei pidä soveltaa muunlaisten ovien avaamiseen tai jäätte ulkopuolelle.
Just like we used to, with our heads so high, smile and pass it by. Yeah, we'll softly sigh. Ay, 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 ay. Everyone, 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 everyone. Everyone, by the winding stream, we shall lay and dream, yeah, make dreams come true. If we want them to, that's overcome. Play the pipes and drums. Yeah, we'll sing along. Everyone, 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 everyone.
Yeah, thanks for popping by, Kathy. Hope everything goes okay tomorrow. And I hope you feel better soon as well. Let me just check the chat. Not sure if you've gone there. Yeah, take care. That Van Morrison one, I've not really heard that one before. I like Moondance, you know that track. Maybe could name maybe one or two others, but I've not really heard much of his. I was thinking like American Werewolf, you know, Moondance, and then the other one, Bad Moon Rising, which I know it's no Van Morrison like, but I always associate them together because of American Werewolf. Don't go around tonight, it's bound to be your last. There's a bad moon on the rise. Oh yeah.
I can laugh when things ain't funny. Happy-go-lucky me. Yes, I can smile when I ain't got no money. Happy-go-lucky me. It may sound silly, but I don't care. I've got the moonlight, I've got the sun, I've got the stars above. Me and my sweetie, well, we both share. Slappy-go-happy, happy-go-lucky love. Well, life is sweet, yes, sweet as honey. Happy-go-lucky me. Happy-go-lucky me. It may sound silly, but I don't care. I've got the moonlight, I've got the sun, I've got the stars above. Me and my sweetie, well, we both share. Slappy-go-happy, happy-go-lucky love. Well, life is sweet, yes, sweet as honey. Happy-go-lucky me. Happy-go-lucky me.
Yeah. Hey, 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 hey. I was just making a cup of tea there, but I never got. Just got the kettle boiled and stuff. Happy-go-lucky me. The other video was how to open a door. Finish instructional video. I found it slightly amusing for a wee minute. Happy-go-lucky me. So, Amy, I've still got a bunch of songs you'd sent me before. I played some of them, but not all of them. I've got like recent ones. might leave that actually. I like better if it's not on the official channel. Long this one.
It's everywhere I look, from Las Vegas to right here, under your dresser, right by your ear. It's creeping in sweetly, it's definitely here. There's nothing more deadly than a slow-growing fear. Life was full and fruitful and you could take a real bite. The juice pouring well over your skin's delight. But the shadow it grows and takes the depth away, leaving broken down pieces to this priceless ballet. The shallower it grows, the shallower it grows, the fainter we go into the fade out line. The shallower it grows, the shallower it grows, the fainter we go into the deeper down. If we build all those bridges, don't watch them thin down to dust, or blow them voluntarily out of constant trust. The clock is ticking, its last couple of clocks, and there won't be a party with the weather in front. The shallower it grows, the shallower it grows, the fainter we go into the fade out line. The shallower it grows, the shallower it grows, the fainter we go into the fade out line. Heading deep down, we're sliding without noticing our own decline. Heading deep down, we're hanging on to sweet nothing's left behind. Deeper down. Deeper down. Deeper down. Voluntarily out of constant trust. The clock is ticking, its last couple of clocks, and there won't be a party with the weather in front. If we build all those bridges, don't watch them thin down to dust, or blow them voluntarily out of constant trust. The clock is ticking, its last couple of clocks, and there won't be a party with the weather in front. The shallower it grows, the shallower it grows, the fainter we go into the fade out line. The shallower it grows, the shallower it grows, the fainter we go into the fade out line. We are all plunging straight towards our own decline. Without noticing, we slide down, deeper down. The shadow grows without ever slowing down. We are heading straight into the fade out line. Deeper down.
Okay. I got that bang on the pause right at the end. There isn't even a space left at the end where I paused it. Well, that was interesting, that one. That was kind of musically, that was kind of different for my channel, for what music I play. But actually, I had quite a good groove to it. It kind of reminded me Stereo MCs a wee bit. I saw Stereo MCs once, like in some club in Edinburgh. The support act was called A Homeboy, a Hippie and a Funky Dread. So yeah, I've got one there by Everclear. These days, Nico. Needle in the Hay. Just some recent ones, but there's some on my list. They're kind of divided by a bunch of clips that I've put on the playlist, which was just some comedy clips. I can't really play them much anyway because they're BBC, I think. So, but anyway, on the other side of the playlist, so the other songs. But we played a few of them before. No, not that Minute Man one. Sunny Boys and the Gruesomes. I was listening to on Alexa. I was listening to the Cramps for a while. It was quite good. I miss using the other software where I could just sort of mix like clips together and stuff like that. See what you say. Any of them are fine. You do whatever you like. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Stereo MCs. They're different, but I love the lyrics. Yeah, I was making a cup of tea to begin with, Ken, and I thought, I'm not that fussed. It sounds quite like electronic sort of stuff. And but I actually had quite a nice sort of groove in the middle and that. A beat, whatever. The sound of Gunfire. Oh no, it's a blank screen. What am I going to do? There we go. Just looking at my other playlist.
Satan rejected my soul. He knows my kind. He won't be dragged down. He's seen my face around. He knows heaven doesn't seem to be my home. So I must find somewhere else to go. I must find somewhere else to go. So take it please. It's free. You'll never see all the fun in life it's cost me. Satan rejected my soul. As low as he goes, he never quite goes this low. He's seen my face around. He knows heaven doesn't seem to be my home. So I must find somewhere else to go. I must find somewhere else to go. So take it please. It's really sly. Come on, come on, oh, come on, come on, come on. Take it please.
I was getting some weird sound through the speakers there. Oh, do you know what it is? It's that other thing that I put on with the fish. This is the sound of the fish. There we go. I thought it was something wrong with my speakers. Come on, come on, oh, come on, come on, come on. The Cramps are good, wasn't it, Rob, who brought them up? I'm not sure. I had one of their songs I intentionally looked up. I meant to actually have a wee look on here as well. Right, to see what ones came up. That one says the Cramps' greatest hits, but I don't know if it's divided up into chapters or anything. YouTube mix. Yeah, I didn't know many of them actually. I was just there was one I heard today that was yeah, that one. That Goo Goo Muck was quite a good one, eh? So they've got their own channel thing here now. Cool. Oh, it's got the volume down, hold on.
When the sun goes down and the moon comes up, I turn into a teenage goo-goo muck. Yeah, I cruise through the city and I roam the streets, looking for something that is nice to eat. You better duck when I show up. The goo-goo muck. I'm the ninth head hunter looking for some head with a way out body underneath that head. Yeah, I'll get you, baby, with a little luck, 'cause I'm a teenage tiger and a goo-goo muck.
The Goo Muck. Indeed. It was that the Weeds one. It had like a whole album. I wondered what it was. It was the name of an album. AKA the Lollipop Shoppy. So yeah, that's songs on here, and then some on the some on another one. Sorry, I was just trying to bring something up. It was Windows Media Player thing. Okay. The Goo Muck. You like a lot of alternative stuff. Okay. The Goo Muck.
I'm waiting for your call and for the moon to release me from the longest afternoon. I've rearranged parts of
So that was Little Numbers Boy with lyrics. It says music in this video, song Little Numbers, artist Boy. So gonna play now. I was thinking earlier how like certain bands, right, it wasn't really my generation, you know, like how the Thompson Twins and you know, Spandau Ballet and all that, even in Duran Duran and stuff, or you know, that sort of period, that wasn't like my generation. I was too young for that music, you know, Culture Club and all the rest of it, all the new romantic stuff. I was just a wee kid then, so that wasn't my generation. Mine was more like sort of 85 to 95, I think. I mean, I caught some, you know, I think I remember a few Madness singles, but that's just because they were going so long, Cam. It was more like, I probably wouldn't have got into them actually if it wasn't for my brother. He liked like Madness and the Specials and Bad Manners. I notice Bad Manners seem to come up with a crappy right thing quite often, you know, when I've tried to play them, which is a shame. I love all the stuff from the 80s. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I mean, I can remember some of it being around, you know, but I'm just saying it wasn't like, I wasn't into music at all at that sort of time. It's too young, I think. I remember being at primary school and being aware of like punk, or being aware of like the Sex Pistols somehow. Maybe it was after they'd been on the TV or something. Not that I can recall seeing it or anything, like seeing them. But you know, I know I was aware of punk. Like, yeah, Bad Manners is good there. It's a shame some bands that come up with a crappy right thing quite often, but as I say, sometimes there's no meaning to it, but I do find there's some come up with it more often, Ken, in the past.
Hold on, my love, you've not heard the truth. I can make you think, so just listen now and stop and think what you're doing. Stop and think what you're losing for me. Slow down, my love, oh, I've got more to say. This is my defense. If only you would stop and think what you're doing. Stop, I am what you're losing. Oh, I could withdraw, but I know what I want. Been in trouble before, so help me God. I implore you, oh please make her see for me. Hold on, my love, you don't know it all. I must have my say. If only you would stop and think what you're doing. Stop, someone here is losing. Oh, I could withdraw, but I know what I want. Been in trouble before, so help me God. I implore you, I'm down on my knees.
Yep, that was Gene. Stop. And that's only 2 minutes 57. Just check it's not came up with any morning just now. Except some of the hair bands. I like Bad Manners. Yeah, I have Stones, Beast of Burden and Hangfire and Crossfire Hurricane in my head today. Did you? I had that Jam one, Boy About Town, and I asked Alexa and she didn't know it. Started playing some other Jam songs, I think. So at least she understood me anyway. Been troubled before, so help me. So
Learn to love me, assemble the waves. Now, today, tomorrow, and always. My only weakness, a listed crime. My only weakness is, well, never mind, never mind. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over. Learn to love me, assemble the ways. Now, today, tomorrow, and always. My only weakness is a list of crimes. But last night the plans for a future war was all I saw on Channel 4. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over. Pushing it's over, alabaster crashes down. 6 months a long time. I tried living in the real world instead of a shell. But before I began, I was bored before I even began. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, unite and take over. Shoplifters of the world, take over. Thank you.
So I thought that was the normal version I'd had there, but that's for Morrissey live at Earl's Court. Just checking the studio thing. Oh. I think it's on my end. I think it's on my end. I say, I tell you, boyo. I think it's on my end. Come and fix it. I say, I think it's on my end, boyo.
Thank you, friends. So you see, I can't be wrong about everything. I can't be. It's impossible.
Okay. Let's go back to this playlist on here. Okay, I've no idea what this is, but
He's a busted mainline, but you ought to hear him out. Bleeding fortified wine out of the injury that I call my mouth. Trying to insult some crazy fucker from the south whose arrow comes to pick me out. And so I'm waiting for a shot of white noise. I don't wanna hear no stupid screaming little half-assed middle-class boy. 'Cause I've got a headache and I'm already full of useless stories. Arrow, come on, pick me out. 'Cause I've got a headache and I'm already full of these useless stories. Arrow, come on, pick me out. Arrow, come on, pick me out. Broken and broke.
cool. Yeah, I only mentioned it. I said headache. The girl in the song had a headache. She says, "Come and pick me up." Moonpig.com. So yeah, I've had that cramps one. But we look at this. My tea's gone kind of lukewarm. I've got a wee bit left, but it's gone kind of lukewarm. I'm going to have to get another cuppa. Just drinking tea. I'm alright. I've not had a headache for a wee while. I took some aspirin. It's better. So been on over an hour there. There was some I really wanted to play on the not the YouTube playlist thing, but the one here. But so see what could play before it started coming that way in the mornings or anything. Okay. Do.
Well, it might not be important to you now, when the night is young and everyone's around and the music flows through your doped up Disney mind. But you'll be crying like a baby when it comes, and you will try in any way you can no fun in party town. When loneliness comes crashing down. Yeah, when loneliness comes crashing down. You'll be hurting in a way you can't explain. And all those pretty things you love will look so vain. 'Cause the laughing crowd is such a hopeless sound. When loneliness comes crashing down. Yeah, when loneliness comes crashing down. And you might not think about just what happens now as your guests collect their coats in an empty house full of ashtray dance. Your formless future flows. So the bad and beautiful still remain with their depleted bounty of bad cocaine. We love the house, but we can't quite place the name. And it might not be important to you now, when the night is young and you are loose and loud. 'Cause there ain't no sound in party town quite like loneliness crashing down. Quite like loneliness crashing down. Crashing down.
Okay, that was Delamitri Crashing Down. It was a B-side. And it was on one of the albums as well. No sound left in Party Town. I like when it says, I like the line, in an empty house full of ashtray doubts. I like that line. Party Town. And loneliness comes crashing down. Do you get this thing sometimes when you look on, like, when you go on a chat, you can't scroll back or anything on it? I get that on my computer, like not on my phone, but it just kind of vibrates a wee bit like the chat box, and it doesn't scroll or anything. Does anyone else get that? You can't like scroll back or anything. Not on here on YouTube Studio, but on like a normal chat. One of Jake's favourites. Is it? No sound left in Party Town. Loneliness crashing down. Yes, the lyrics are good on that one too. Yeah, that's that's one of the things I liked as well. Like one of the bands where they bring out they'll use a new song for the B-side kind of thing. So even if you've got the album and you've got the the single, the title song of the single, when you buy it, you're getting a couple of new songs kind of thing. And so they had quite a lot of good B-sides, like. As well as good albums. But yeah, they had some real good sort of B-sides and EPs and stuff. A couple of EPs. There's Spitting the Rain as an EP, and when they have like 4 songs. And some other I can't remember the now. Hit top and new chat up in the corner. Hit top and new chat. At times it happens, yeah. So I got a fresh cup of tea. Nice hot cuppa.
On a night when every line is a curse, I thought I'd save you. I keep making it worse. I would give everything I own for what it takes. I would give everything I own for the love it takes. I won't leave you. All you have is that spell. Cast it, will you? Make me glad, make me well. I would give everything I own for what it takes. I would give everything I own for what it takes. I will try and leave it all behind and go for what it takes to let it show. But there's reasons you can't see. You will be the end of me. With the feelings I can feel.
Okay. Just got that in time there. Oh, it's coming up with a copyrighted audio thing there. That song was a wee bit long, to be honest. The last one. The Love It Takes. It's 5.5, so. Plus that Embrace have got their own YouTube channel as well. For the same song, so. Yeah, do you know, I wouldn't mind if it just did that now and again, but as I say, sometimes when it does it all the time. But let's play another one for your requests. Yeah, you're saying you're drinking grapefruit juice trying to keep from catching the COVID. It was a good one. Yeah, I had that in my head the other day, that one. And I had to kind of, although I've got it on CD and that, I had to kind of look up what, you know, when sometimes you just search the lyrics to remember what song it was. I mean, like, I knew it was Embrace, you know, sometimes you know, like, the band and the lyrics, but you can't remember the song. Nice to have a smoke too. Yeah, as I say, I wouldn't mind if that copyright message only came up, you know, alright, okay, it came up for that song, you know, and then didn't come up again, but we'll see. So, let me go back to this other playlist. The love it takes. Okay.
Anytime you choose, kick off your shoes, rest your weary eyes and catch up with the news. A favorite book will be the perfect company, so relax. Forget about the blues, you're doing fine. Leave your cares and worries far behind. Loosen up your tie, let the world speed by, relax. Life and all its troubles start to get you down. Laugh and click your heels up and turn yourself around. Anytime you choose, kick off your shoes, rest your weary eyes and catch up with the news. A favorite book will be the perfect company, so relax. La, 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 la. Life and all its troubles start to get you down. Laugh and click your heels up and turn yourself around. Forget about the blues, you're doing fine. Leave your cares and worries far behind. Loosen up your tie, let the world speed by, relax.
Yeah, you know, the only reason I knew that one is it was on an advert on the TV over here, and it was like a British Rail advert. It had this animation where a guy, well, part of it was a guy who was like sitting down relaxing and putting his feet out, you know, and his kind of socks were like cartoon animations or something. And Me and one of my friends used to laugh about how mellow the advert was and sort of imitate the singing on it. So I thought I'd look it up. But I mean, I wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't for some advert on the TV. A perfect company. I used to think it said a perfect cup of tea at some point. A perfect company. So it used to just sound like he just made a noise, like on the advert. I think they cut him off or something, so it didn't sound like when he says something. Because it didn't seem like a word that he sang at the end on the advert. Let me just go into the stream page. He's still saying that copyright thing. La 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 la. A perfect company, a perfect cup of tea. I'll just wait a wee minute on that. See that message go away. Sometimes I remember when me and my friends had some parties, we sometimes played like, I don't know, we played like Whistle Stop, you know, that Disney one. And sort of sang along with it. Deal 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 deal. Deal 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 deal. Bill 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 bill. Bill bill bill. But a couple for the Jungle Book are really good to sing to as well, like I Want to Be Like You. Yeah, I Want to Be Like You's a funny one to sing. I like the Ugly Bug Ball. There's a song for that as well. It's like a cartoon. I think they're all on like Disney, you know, like you get like Disney sing along. Used to be on videotape and stuff. But you know, they're all on YouTube and stuff, I think. Sound effects. Please check. It's gone back to the other warning about the resolution, which I can't actually fix because the software thing I've got doesn't go for the specific one, so I just ignore that. But anyway, the copyright message is gone away. They need to bother someone else. Bill 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 bill. Deal, 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 deal. I quite like, yeah, Whistle Stop's actually. Whistle Stop's for Robin Hood, and that, what's that song in the South, Zippity Doo Dah, that's it. That's from the movie Song in the South or something. I think that's like racist now or something. Zippity doo dah. Zippity doo dah, zippity eh. Right, Jungle. That's my favourite, Jungle, I Want to Be Like You. It's a good one to sing along to with your friends as well. Oh, the wee monkeys are all doing different dances and stuff like that, and it's the two main ones like Baloo the Bear and the chimp guy. King, what is it? Is it King something? I forgot his name. Song in the South was cancelled. You know, did I tell you, I've been using a hot water bottle sometimes, you know, well, like, you know, when I've gone to bed using a hot water bottle, but lately I sometimes use it when I'm sitting at the computer. I put it on the floor and I just put my feet on it. It keeps my feet warm. It's gone cold now though. I'll have to fill it up at some point, I think. You just get used to things like that, like small comforts. I must be getting old, like, needing like a hot water bottle around. Alabama has a song called Song of the South. You should play it. Dib-a-dib-dib-dib-a-dib-dib. I like Ugly Bug Paul, but I probably couldn't play it because it's Disney. But I mean, I hate to sound dismal, but I think that warning will come up all the time for stuff. Dib-a-dib-dib-dib-dib.
Muuten kesken kaiken
Sometimes it's gin, sometimes you drink whiskey, sometimes you just turn round and kiss me, other times you just walk away. Sometimes your great big eyes, they look empty, you listen to pop and 12-year-old indie, it's terrible. And what you took last night just stopped working, around the corner, Tuesday's lurking, I'm glad I'm not you. These last few weeks just haven't been gentle, putting the mental into monumental. I can't walk away, but my head says, get out! Get out! Get out! choose to stay. I know the shouts and the screams of mean something. I walk down Kingsland Road feeling nothing tomorrow. Gonna walk away. Get out! 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 Sometimes it's gin, sometimes you drink whiskey through the glass, and it only just missed me, you've done it. I've got to walk away.
Yeah, the inevitable pinhole burns. Say it one more time, get out. So I was actually looking up a Floyd lyric and that came up. I'm going to save the playlist, I think. I went out today for a couple of errands, and they were a waste of time because I couldn't get what I needed at the shop. But I got soaked in the rain. Like, I was walking for a while, and it was like pouring the rain. My trousers got like soaked at the bottom. But yeah, I must have walked a couple of miles. Hey Taurus, how you doing, pal? Nice to see you. We just kind of stumbled on some band that was looking something up, and it was pretty cool. Sounding like a British band, actually. Pinhole burns. What have you got to say about pinhole burns? Taurus, I need your opinion on the inevitable pinhole burns, not the band, just the subject. Because pinhole burns are a serious danger, do you know what I mean? If you were smoking and you had like these old if you had a pair of like shell suit bottoms like people wore in the 80s, you could go on fire. Hey Taurus, yeah, I think I missed your last stream, Taurus, but I was at the one before it. Just woke up. I really liked the Matrix video. I'm not sure I watched it yet. I don't know much about it. Is it to do with the movie The Matrix? You've been working, dude, and having a snooze. I know you're a working dude. You liked it? Yeah, it was cool, eh? We just stumbled on that band, man, honestly. Like searching for something else. But yeah, I was getting a warning, Ken, about the copyright thing before, but they didn't do it for that one. Although it was quite a short one. You'd be getting your coffee, I imagine, Taurus. I've not got any coffee, man. I'm just drinking tea. Although I don't drink coffee that much, through the night. I usually just have it in the morning. Sometimes it, like, super early morning, but yeah, the inevitable pinhole burns do occur, and it's we need to start a campaign to stop the inevitable pinhole burns from happening. Because, it just ruins people's clothes, people's shirts. Many a shirt would get ruined from inevitable pinhole burns. That's why denim's the best material for trousers. Because you don't really get pinhole burns with denim. Be right back. Yeah, work at 2 AM, it's 8 PM. 8 PM. So you've had your day's sleep. Okay, I'll catch you when you come back, Taurus. Yeah, I'm gonna let me wait. So loop playlist shuffle. Oh yeah. So Oh, I don't know if I was off mic earlier for a wee while before that. When I was searching for that playlist thing for that lost. Pinhole Burns. I'm not sure if the mic was muted then. Okay. The inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favorite Saturday shirt. Okay, so it's in my library thing. The wild staring eye, and I got a strong urge to fly. It's nobody home, eh? That's what it is. There isn't a decent karaoke one in that. It's just the original one. I think it's nobody home one. The Cramps. I think the only one that's there uses the original track. It's funny some do that, they just cut out the see that one there? They just cut out the original singer, but they usually like the original track, Don't know what that one is there, I've not seen that, but see how it sounds. Oh, wait till I bring it up. Little black book with my poems in. Got a bag with a toothbrush and a comb in. When I'm a good dog, they sometimes throw me a bone in. Got elastic bands keeping my shoes on. Got those swollen hand blues. I got 13 channels of shit on the TV to choose from. I got electric light, and I got second sight. I got amazing powers of observation. And that is how I know. When I try to get through on the telephone to you, there'll be nobody home. The obligatory Hendrix perm and the inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favorite satin shirt. I got nicotine stains on my finger. I got a silver spoon on a chain. Got a grand piano to prop up my mortal remains. got a strong urge to fly, but I got nowhere to fly to, 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 fly to. Ooh, babe, when I pick up the phone, there's still nobody home. I got a pair of Gold Hills boots, but I got fading roots. Cool. Nobody home. Let's see how the copyright thing. I didn't say anything, so it's a karaoke one. Nobody's here. Stop calling. I used to think it said goat heel, goat heel. I used to think it said goat heel boots. A pair of goat heel boots. Misheard lyrics. Right, let me see if I can maybe play a song again now. And I got fading roots. Gin. Maybe play another one for that gin here if the copyright thing hassles us again. X-ray specs. But yeah, it'll probably come up for most. I actually wanted to play one or two Proclaimers. It just spoils their fun, eh? For like what songs you can play. You're like, oh, I'll play this, and you know that's why I play like the ones are most of the ones I want to play at the start. You know, before it starts hassling us. Let's see if there's any short ones on this media player list. I mean, I've got a few like House Martin ones anyway that are usually okay and quite short. It's a shame when it does that. You can't play certain ones, but so we had Long Way Down, I think. Oh, it was crashing down there. Let's see if there's any really short ones just now. I actually wanted what was that? Winter. Here Comes Winter. Here we go.
Now the sun was in my eyes, so forgive me if I was blind, but I can certainly see the light. Now the blinds are raised, and now he's finally spoken. Winter's finally broken. I realize So far each year, he's drawn the shortest straw. Ice on the tracks, lips close snaps, ice for winter on his breath. There's a chill down the spine, but the weather's fine. Ice for winter on his breath. Ice for winter, winter. Ice for winter, winter.
I smell winter. I was trying to adjust the microphone a wee bit there. The wee filter thing in front. In front? The wee filter thing in front. That's like a tongue twister. The fuzzy filter thing in front. Okay. I smell winter on his breath. Right, let me see if this came up with that warning, yeah. Never mind. We'll just carry on. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Try and wait sometimes though for it to go away. It might not be so bad than a constant warning. I smell winter on his breath. Did you hear me alright on the one I was singing? Or like, was I loud enough for the music? I smell winter. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. You'd think they'd want to share their work out, especially smaller artists, You can understand it, I guess, with artists like the Beatles wanting to protect their work. But then, you know, some artists do that and then they'll just sell it for some crappy, like, you know, detergent commercial or something. Or, you know, a phone commercial. A phone's commercial kind of thing, I don't know. Some shitty commercial can. They'll use their work. So, as long as they get the money. I smell winter on his breath. But yeah, it's annoying when that fucking thing comes up. Just get laugh about it, yeah. Let me see what it's saying. It's telling me to check the resolution, so it's gone away now, but as I say, it gets a hold of you with its teeth and doesn't let go. Because I was actually meaning to like play songs for, although I've been on like 2 hours. I was meaning to play songs like constant for a while, kind of thing, and like talk as well, and then maybe do a few karaoke songs. But now that it's hassling me, I might have to mix it up a bit more, do the odd one of them as well. I smell winter on his breath.
To a mouse, on turning her up in her nest with the plough, November 1785. Wee sleekit, coorn timorous beastie, over a panics in thy breastie, thou needna start a wa sae hasty wi' bickern brattle. I would be laith to rin and chase thee wi' murder and pattle. I'm truly sorry man's dominion has broken nature's social union, and justifies that ill opinion which makes thee startle at me, thy poor earth-born companion and fellow mortal. I doubt na whiles, but thou maun thieve. What then, poor beastie? Thou maun leave. A daemonicker in a thrave's a sma request. I'll get a blessing with a lave and never missed. thy wee bit hussy do in ruin. It's silly was, the winds are strewing, and naething now to big a new ain o' foggage green, and bleak December's winds ensuing, baith snell and keen. Thou saw the fields laid bare and wast, and weary winter coming fast, and cosy here beneath the blast thou thocht to dwell, till crash the cruel cooter passed out through thy cell. That wee bit heap o' leaves and stibble has cost thee mony a weary nibble. Now thou's turned out for a' thy trouble, but house or hold, to thole the winter's sleety dribble, and Cranrach called. But Mousie, thou art no thy lane, and proven foresight may be vain. The best laid schemes o' mice and men gang after gley, and leave us nocht but grief and pain for promised joy. Still, thou art blessed compared with me. The present only touches thee, but I'll backward cast my ee on prospects drear, and forwards, though I canna see, I guess and fear.
Shake it, baby. So let me look at a few of the ones that you'd sent me email, see if there's any shorter ones I can play, or just whatever.
Where did you go? Nobody knew you were gone. Off to a world to which I'll never belong. You can't be strong when there's no gravity. Floating like pollen
Yeah, that ended suddenly. That was a good song. I like that. Well, what I could make of it. It's quite haunting, wasn't it? A haunting melody. A haunting melody. Heads up, we've detected copyright audio. Copyrighted audio in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. So, been on like 2 hours, 9 minutes. So if it kicks me off, I'll come back like up until like maybe 3 hours, kind of thing. I know always a lot of the time I say I'll finish it in such and such a time, and then I sometimes carry on. But it'd be nice to do a minimum of like 3 hour. So as I say, I'll try and come back if it kicks me off. Until then, another day in the life of the cog in the machine. Nobody knew you were gone. See, I had the filter hang on there, and you could kindly see the video a wee bit. It was almost like ghosts. It was quite ghostly. I was just curious. It just said audio, so it didn't say anything about the. Although it's quite a sort of the filter is like not that clear anyway, but it's cool. I wanted to see if it picked it up. And that was nice, that one. What did you want the link to, Amy? Was it the mouse one? I sent you that. Do you want me to send it on Hangouts or put the link in here in the chat for you? If it was the mouse one, or if it was the other artist we listened to. Shall we listen to one of them again? See what that was like. When I was listening to that song, it kind of made me think of Kate Bush somehow. I don't mind like a couple of like Kate Bush songs, that Run Up That Hill and one about Heathcliff on the Moors. Oh, somebody just came in and had their message deleted by Taurus, some Russian chap. There was someone in earlier was telling us about his sister, Amy. Some bot thing or whatever. Because I don't think half of these things are real people anyway. Said something about his sister, I think. He's advertising the benefits of his sister. Yeah, the mousey. I'll see if I can just put it in here then. Yeah, there was one earlier on. That's why his message said something about his sister. It's like, nah, you're alright. Maybe he was selling her. He's selling photos of his sister. I have no idea. Like these bot things. Let me find the wee moose. The wee moosey. I had the clip and it's addressed to the haggis, and it's like a genuine thing. Like they read a speech and that, they address the haggis. But I had a clip. It's like all official. It's about 5 minutes, but if you were interested. But I'll see if I can try and play music as well. Robert Burns. I'll bring it up now just
to a mouse.
Get the wee link or whatever. YouTube. And some Russian chat. That was my sister. I don't know if that I don't know if that link works for you, but I'll put it in the Hangout thing as well. I don't know if that's it. Sounds a bit like an actor I know who's doing. It sounds a bit like Peter Mullen, but I don't think it is. I think it's someone else. Presented by David Sibbald. I think he is an actor though. From his CD. Let's look the guy up. If it's who I'm thinking of, he was actually. If it's the one I'm thinking, he was in some horror as well, but. I came up with a bunch of them. Alright, I don't know. Came up with them all over the place, but no, I don't recognise the guy. No matter. So, yeah, welcome back, Taurus. You got your coffee and that. I've got to admit, that mouse one, I don't understand all of it, you know. I get the gist of it, I get some of it, you know. But there's, like, you know, I'm Scottish and I don't understand some of it. There are some people, like, you know, old dudes who can, like, quote, like, Burns and stuff, you know, to you. They're like scholars of, like, Burns' work. Not even in an academic way, just, like, you know, at home they've, like, studied it and stuff. Memorise it all. And to be fair, it's a poet that everyone sings his lyrics at, like, New Year, you know. Auld Lang Syne. Right, so let me quickly check the chat hang again. Haggis. Do you know what, the other night when it was Burns night, I genuinely wanted to go out and get a bit of haggis, but I couldn't be bothered going to the shop for it. I mean, I had food in the house, you know, but totally had the kind of urge to buy something, like go and get one, just, I don't know. Like, just because it's a tradition on, like, Burns night. But I mean, if it's that strange thing, you can have it any time. It's like the thing with Christmas dinner, eh? No one has, like, Christmas dinner any other time, like that combination. But you could. Yeah, sent it to, but it's just like a sort of culture, eh? Where you just have it on, like, Christmas Day. You have that turkey, you know, stuffing, roast potatoes and gravy and vegetables and you know, the wee sausages with bacon on them. Like, you know, in a fancy pudding or that, you only have it at, like, Christmas time mostly, but you could have it any time. Yeah, sent it to my other Scot friend. He loves the Gaelic. He loves Burns too. I think if you look up, there is English, you know, you can get English translations of it. But for actually listening, you're better listening to it, you know, as it was written, I think. A mousey. So, nobody knew you were gone. Well, here when I... Okay. Coffee smokes. The mice and men mousey one. I hate when I wake up like this before work. Oh, did you wake up too early, mate? Nobody knew you were gone. I knew Taurus was gone. Oh, was that because I was singing Nobody Home? No, that was earlier. Nobody's here, stop calling. Haggis. What is haggis? Sheep's stomach stuffed with meat and barley. And what do you do with it? You eat it. You eat it. You eat it. Sounds revolting. You have the manners of a goat, and you smell like a dung heap. Now, shall we see what sort of a clansman, shall we see what sort of a swordsman you've become? I liked it with the Scott brogue. Crude and slow, clansman. Your attack was no less than that of a clumsy child. Okay. So, just put that playlisty thing up there. See me walking around, I'm a boy around town that you heard of. Boy about town that you heard of. Boy about town that you heard of. See me walking around, I'm the boy about town that you heard of.
I think you know it's true. Situations where it's easy to look down on you. Think you like to be the victim. Think you like to be in pain. I think you make yourself the victim almost every single day. You do what you do. You say what you say. You try to be everything to everyone. You know all the right people. You play all the right games. You always try Yeah, why won't you ever run? Come on, now do that stupid dance to me. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, yeah. Come on, you do what they tell you to do. You say what they say. You try to be everything to everyone. Yeah, you jump through the big hoop. You play all the right games. You try to be everything to everyone. Spin around and fall down. Do it again. You start and you fall. Yeah, you do it again. Spin around and fall down. Do it again. You stumble and you
Okay, so just heard my kettle click. Come on and do it again and again, dance again. Yeah, it had that message there, but I think it just came up at the end there. But I thought, yeah, let's just play that. So as I say, that's like I say. Once it gets its once it gets its teeth into your balls, it doesn't let go. The copyright, dogs of hell, dogs of war. The YouTube copyright demon gets its teeth into you, and it won't let go. It shakes. It gets its teeth in like a Rottweiler, and you can't shake it off. Yep. It rips a hole. It rips a hole there. And YouTube copyright hound from hell. And sometimes when the copyright hound from hell appears, it takes down your whole stream and shit. And then you fall into the LARP hole. And you can't get out. And you're stuck in the fucking LARP hole and you can't get out. Sometimes you can climb out. Get out of that hole. Demon dogs of YouTube. Such a pain though. It's such a pain. I've just got to laugh about it, you know. Like the music thing. The way you can't even play certain stuff. The fuck is going on with my screen? Okay. I just said that, you know, that thing where it opens up the window separate for the other window kind of thing. The YouTube studio. The LARP bowl is deep, dark and stupid, and you can fall quite far down it. It's like, I mean, it's not even like a black hole, because it's just like, just fall for a long time before you hit the bottom. That's why the Hounds of Hell copyright demon wants to bite you, so you'll fall down that LARP hole. Down to hell. It's deep and dark. I just play whatever. I don't care if I get strikes. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think it's different in your country. I think it seems to be like tighter here. I don't know, as far as I can make out, you know, because I've seen other YouTubers who play music and it's fine, you know. But yeah, I mean, I can only play it for, I don't know, it depends sometimes, like you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours before it starts hassling me. It's pretty annoying. Taurus, your music choices are pretty bomb. I just play whatever. The LARP hole is deep, dark. We don't want to fall in there, like. All kind of weird noises as well if you fall into the LARP hole. Weird sounds and stuff. Needle in the hay. So I was going to say, mate, it's interesting because I've been playing, like, we were playing some of my songs and then some of the ones you liked, and it's kind of like a meeting, isn't it, of our two musics, a meeting of our two musical tastes that made up some of the songs. Taurus has got good music taste. No, I wanted to say to you, Taurus, actually, I realised I've got more in common with you than I thought, because I felt so dumb when I realised that your name, Taurus, referred to your star sign, Taurus. When you said that, I didn't even think of that. Like, maybe at first I did, when I kind of met you, like Taurus, and then I never thought of it, and I thought, I didn't think anything of it. And then you said it was your star sign. It's the same as me, I'm like Taurus as well. Lots of FUs in the LARP hole, yeah, lots, and just strange noises, like some people going crazy, like banging things and stuff. And, like, I don't know, there's people hoovering, shouting, and washing dishes. Just all weird noises, clicking and noise. And it's just like, it's dark, there's nothing there. So yeah, that is a fucking pain in the ass, the music thing, but it's like you say, Taurus, you carry on, but it does actually bring the streams in sometimes eventually. Yeah, that band we were looking at, wasn't it, Gin? That was so weird how I was just looking up the Floyd lyric and we got this. So let's play another one of them, eh? It might come up with a message, but who cares, eh? But it didn't last time for this. I think sometimes if they're not that well known, it's okay. Or, I don't know. It says explicit lyrics on that last Gin. I was just one of the short ones. Just double check I've got the mic thing on. So yeah, I've not got that much visuals on the screen, man. I actually managed to link a wee camera up, but I had to use some sort of other OBS software, OBS camera shit or something to do it, and the little camera it's not really good quality anyway, so it wouldn't be worth it. Bambi. So let me bring this thing up. Sounds like something someone says when they're going to vomit or something, eh? Let me bring this thing up. The inevitable pinhole burns all down the front of my favourite Saturday shirt. But actually, I wanted to listen to one of these songs, so I'll see. I might play a different one before that. Oh lol, it's actually a nickname I got at work, is it? But you did say it was your star sign as well, man. I try not to get angry because I say things I regret, so I stay cool and calm mostly. I think if we were both Taurus, I think we would get along. for a while, and then we'd probably annoy each other or something. But we'd get along for a while. Clanking spoons and shit. So yeah, we will play another one for this Pinhole Burns, but I want to actually hear it, and I'm going to make a cup of tea, so I'll have to play a different one just now. In the meantime, see, sometimes I don't know, there's this one, Fox Body's Bad Kid, but it says official music video, but it's only 2.5 minutes, but okay, so we've done that. Annabelle Lord Patty, Crazy Fucker. GBH, No Survivors, I don't know where that, I don't know if we played that. The Gun Club, She's Like Heroin to me. Sometimes I think some of them were Amy's, but sometimes I don't know if it's like my ones. I just put random ones on the playlist. Sorry, you can't see me scrolling it, but and then you wonder other clips, say if it's not music, if it's, I know like some of the TV ones are going to get blocked, but I thought that one was quite funny, How to Be Miserable. So I think it's a help video thing. I wonder if that would come up with it. Bloody Mess in the Scabs. Did we play this one, Bloody Mess in the Scabs? It's only 1 minute 17 though. line. Well, that was Bloody Mess and the Scab Sex Junkie. Sex Junkie. Dead air, oh yeah. You got any a song request, Taurus? You know, I was thinking it was cool when like Rob usually comes on sometime later in the morning. Sometimes I think when he gets up early or that. But some of the couple of funny ones he requested, this guy Ivor Big on. Some of these songs are quite. When I was listening to them later on, some of them were quite funny. Some of the lines they're like kind of rude ones in that, but some of the lyrics are quite funny. I'll need to ask him what some of them were. Well, I like it. So yeah, let's try and play another one of these. See, it's Bloody in the Transfusion. Do you know what? I don't think I really like it, to be honest. Although I was making a cup of tea there, I did get my tea. I got my hot water bottle. But yeah, I kind of listen to all types of music, but I think it was a bit much for me. To be honest. I could imagine being in some nightclub and that's like blasting, you can't even fucking talk to anyone because it's so loud. I don't know if that makes me seem old, but I remember going to some nightclub, like club with my nephew, and met a few other people there, and it was like that. You could hardly hear each other talk. No, certainly not at the dance floor, but it was like so loud. Which I guess you don't mind if you're into the music, eh? But it wasn't my sort of music, like. Bloody Mess and the Scabs. So, In My Eye, the Marbles. I don't know, I think we played that last time. The Marbles. Can you see that thing there? Oh yeah. What was that I want to play? Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I got away with playing quite a few decent songs there. I played like the Smiths, Primal Scream, Morrissey, even a bit of the Jam. I want to play the drums like that, lol. I love the drums. I like it, yeah. It's funny, I actually just think like the Stone Roses, She Bangs the Drums, or like a Stone Roses track, because they've got good drumming on them as well, eh? What a great name, eh? Bloody Mess and the Scabs. So let me see. So yeah, some of the earlier ones you sent me, we played quite a few of them actually, but I can't remember which ones, to be honest, so I have no idea. So just let's see.
Lightning strikes down on my head. Eclipses of the sun turn my soul red. The crystallizing atmosphere has blown my mind. The rhythms of hate are hardly worth my time. of destruction symbolize the The rivers of hate are mankind's sin. The blood-red sun is slowly sinking. Theory of death has blocked my thinking. The brightness of a falling star lights up the sky. Tomorrow will never come and yesterday
Well, that's nice. Oh, well, that's nice. It was a nice song, I like that. Says there's 1967, doesn't it? Totally sounds like that period as well, though, But that's what's great about it as well. So, oops, I was looking at my phone there. Well, nice guitaring as well, on it. What would you call that guitar? Is that like is that just like lead guitar, not like it's not like bass guitar. The Marbles, we played a couple before, yeah. So you're not getting tired yet. It's got that audio right message. Audio right. That crappy right message now, but oh yeah, it did play it. It did say it, didn't it? Because I brought it up. So for a second, I thought it just came up after, but I remember it came up. I can join you now, Taurus. I've got my cup of tea. I've got like all the things you need. I've got like my cup of tea and my smoke. And I've got a hot water bottle on my feet to keep my feet warm as well. I've got a nice comfy pillow on my chair. Yeah, got a smoke and a drink. So yeah, I think that thing probably will bring the stream down, the bastard. The crappy writing. But actually no, I was thinking I was watching a thing, it was to do with Dead End Street by the Kinks. It's you watch some news thing or something on your feed and then it shows you other stuff and that, whatever. And it was like when he wrote it, Ray Davis. He was like living like that, it says it's like social commentary and that, like it's like, oh no, my windows just disappeared when I was using this window here. Fucking annoying thing. There's a crack up in the ceiling. It was like with social commentary, it's like there's a crack up in the ceiling and the kitchen sink is leaking, and it says like he was actually living in a flat like that at the time, Ray Davies. Well, he must have had some money at the time, you know, when he was writing it, because they'd had a wee bit of a career by then, so he probably wasn't skint, but he was living in a flat that was like, there's a crack up in the ceiling and the kitchen sink is leaking. Out of work and got no money. A Sunday joint with bread and honey. What are we living for? 2 rooms apartment on the 2nd floor. No chance to emigrate. Too deep in debt and now it's much too late. We are treated as second class and we don't understand. Dead end. Gonna die on Dead End Street. Dead end. So yeah, they say it was a stage where, you know, that Ray Davies was saying if the Beatles had done it, you know, it would have been like more happier scenes described kind of thing, so it wouldn't have been the same, but they said it was where the Kinks kind of songwriting changed a wee bit as well, to more like realistic sort of like in dark sort of, I don't know, working class topics or something. So yeah, that was a good one, that one, that Rivers of Hate. Can I play now? Should I play a song? See, these window things are annoying sometimes. It's like they've got a mind of their own, like, I swear to God. It's like the playlist I had, it's opened up on like a separate window kind of thing. The fuck. Guess I'll just close that one. Open up this main playlist again. See me walking around, I'm a boy about town that you heard of. Boy about town that you heard of. Right. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'd wanted to play a couple of Proclaimers ones, but things annoyed it a wee bit. So, you can't beat like a latte or a cappuccino or something, man. A decent latte, you know, for a proper machine or whatever. Yeah, I've got tea now. I've not got enough milk just now to have I could have drinking chocolate, but well, I could, but I wouldn't have, you know, any more milk just now for my tea until I go to the shop. But I've got a random question. Can you make drink chocolate with like coconut milk? Or is that too thick? I don't know. It'd be like coconut drinking chocolate, wouldn't it? Kinda. Maybe like Bounty in a way. See me walking around. Oh, I've got to just play this Chaz and Dave one. It's another one for the snooker one. See me walking around, I'm a boy about town that you heard of. Okay. Boy about town that you heard of. Alright. See me walking around. Oh, has that got a video on it? No. Don't think so. Imagine it brings up. Imagine the stream goes down just because of this one song. Yeah.
What up? He's gone down. 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 Tonight's the night of the big contest.
I feel a bit nervous, but I'm gonna do me best.
Then this flash Harry said, "Oh, put me it to the test.
Put the lot and I buy you a shot.
And a pint for all the rest.
Mistakes like that, I just can't say no.
Me mates all said, go and give it a go.
Well, I push down the blue, then I chalks up the queue.
I'll give the pink a whack,
Screw back.
shoot up and give the black a whack and what up?
He's gone down.
What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. One day I thought I'd have a bet.
Although I've never been lucky yet.
A mustn't grubber was the name of the horse.
And the bloke from the stable said he's gonna win a course.
I listened on the radio. The commentator said hello.
Here they come, over the final fence. All of a jumble neck and neck.
But Mustn't Grumbles took the tumble and what up?
He's gone down.
What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. There was a famous boxing match.
And both the boys was up to scratch.
One had the chat and all the lip.
But the bloke with the poke said he'd put the lip to kip.
The lip shouted, come on son, I'll have this fight in one.
The lip danced all around the boxing ring, but he poked his chin too far in.
And a big left hook on the chin he took a what up?
He's gone down.
What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down. What up? He's gone down.
So that was the beat. Must have been the B-side to that, the Matchroom Mob song, which was a snooker song, right, with snooker players. Remade version that appeared as a B-side to Snooker Loopy, right? So I don't know if it was like obviously the 7-inch, but and the 12-inch. I don't know if there was anything else, but it's nothing to do with snooker. It's more like a boxing song, isn't it? Wall up, he's gone down. A sporting song. Okay, I just dilute with water, add a pinch of salt to cut the sweetness. I wasn't sure if you could, like, but I don't imagine it would taste no bad if it was possible to use it. But aye, that song's so like unknown, it never got a warning for it. Wall up, it's quite catchy, the chorus, eh? I was listening and thinking it was longer than it needed to be, and it was only 2 minutes 20. Wall up, he's gone down. See what other songs we can play. Address to a haggis. I should send you the guy, the speech addressed to a haggis. There's the one where the guy's like actually at a table and that, it's a proper ceremony. And there's one where the guy's just talking it.
Fair fa your honest sonsy face, great chieftain o' the purn race, I've been the ma you tak your place, pench, tripe or thrame. Well, are ye worthy o' a grace as lang as my arm? Your groaning trenches there ye fill, your hurdies like a distant hill, your pin would help mend a mill in time o' need, and through your pores your dews distill like amber bead. His knife's sae rustic labour dicht, and cut you up with ready slicht, trenching your gushing entrails bricht like ony ditch. But then, oh, what a sicht! Warm, reeking and rich. Then horn for horn they stretch and strive, deal take the hindmaist on they drive, till the wheel-swelled kites belithe are bent like drums. The old guidman's mace like to rive, be thank it hums. Well, is there that hour as French ragout, or olio that would staw a sou, or fricassee that would mak her spew with perfect scunner, looks doon with sneering scornfu view on sick a dinner? Poor devil, see him ower his trash, as feckless as a withered rash. His spindle shank a good whiplash, his neve a knit, and through bloody flood or field to dash, oh, how unfit. but mark the rustic haggis fed. The trembling earth resounds its tread. Clap as while in eve a blade he'll mak it whistle. In legs and arms and heads he'll sned like taps o' thistles. Your powers wha mak mankind your care, and dish them out their bill of fare. Old Scotland wants none of your skinking ware that jops in luggies. But if you wish her grateful prayer, gie her a haggis.
I feel like the copyright demon's on my ass. He's trying to catch up with me, but I was playing a song that wasn't too long to get away from it. It's like it's actually chasing me just now, the copyright demon hound. as I hit bang on 3 hours. No, I mean, I was just playing a clip of it was an actor guy doing address to the haggis. And I played that song there. So I was saying it was quite a short one, but I've got another clip of a guy doing it at some official, Burns Supper thing, which is longer. So maybe on that wee message gone away there. La 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 la. Hold on, I can't hear it. Are they? Because I can't get the audio on my... For some reason it just come through my speakers. I'm turning it up on my phone. There's somebody coughing. There we go. I can hear myself now. Mixing in, but I can't actually hear it on my... As I say, through my speaker. Coughing up along. That was the days when people coughed and sniffed and that on the bus. You don't hear that now. People stay at home if they're ill like that. Everyone thinks you've got the virus. The virus. Coughing up in the bus. Used to hear that though, when there was somebody behind you. When they were like coughing and sneezing and eat. It's like, thankfully you did get that now. It's one of the good things. People stay home if they're, fucking ill like that. I'm going to hear myself in the echo now. I only just wanted to hear the... In the air and they did the... I have to rewind it. I've got quite a few, but I used to just film on the scenery for the bus, the tune. I've got a bunch of pictures that would be cool to show you as well, like, on here. Or to show people in a live, just photos I've took in Edinburgh, like. Mostly like landscape stuff and, just locations and buildings. If we can put them all in one folder or something, I don't know. I could have put it in a video, like, you know, if I put it on some sort of automatic player thing.
Child in a curious phase, a man with sullen ways. Oh, I know very well how I got my name. You think you were my first love. You think you were my first love, but you're wrong. You were the only one who's come and gone. When 13 years old, who dyed his hair gold. Oh, I know very well, I don't need to be told. You think you were my first love. You think you were my first love, but you're wrong. You were the only one who's come and gone.
What's going on in the next one? Oh, boy, about town. Right. Says the bloody warning. Came up with a bloody warning again. I never noticed before. It's actually got on this the video separate, so I can mute the actual audio on that video as well. No, there's much happening. I didn't hear anyone cough. I have to get off the bus soon. Big ol' lucky me. But yeah, I've got other videos with just film for the bus. But that was actually a sunny day that day. Nice day. Time is it now? To 5:30 here, like. What's it got on the? Oh yeah, it's. I think that video's nearly finished there. That's the Pentland Hills there. And that's a bus stop. Yeah, that's one of the Pentland Hills. I couldn't really say which particular one. you saying, sorry? The sun was so bright here Friday at around 5:30. I had to pull over till it went down some. My shades didn't even work, yeah. It's nice though, isn't it? Days like that as well. I think. I mean, I don't drive, so. But yeah, I guess when I cycled, you know, I wear like sunglasses. But imagine it be annoying as a driver. When 13 years old, who dyed his hair gold. But, you know, at least these songs that I didn't get to play, at least we can save some for another time. You know, play some at the beginning. I'd wanted to play, like, Proclaimers and a few others before the warning thing came up. At least we can play a bunch of them another time, you know. And the ones that you sent me as well, Ken. Got a bunch of them to play another time. This bus is taking ages now, eh? I love the sun, I prefer summer. Yeah, me too. Even spring, eh? But that's what sure, get off the bus soon here and then stop the video, but I might be singing when I go off. That song, I can't believe it. How can I not hear that on my speakers? Everything else comes through the speakers. I don't bother with headphones or anything. Yeah, there'll be time to play. Seems like that bus took forever between. They're only just like little distances between stops. So slow sometimes, this bus. He goes. Nowadays I don't really film them like I used to, just if I was on a long bus journey. I tend to maybe sometimes do it as a live, but you know, when it's darker these days you can't really see much through the bus window and that anyway, so it's not as it's darker in these winter nights. That's the Pentland Hills there in the background. don't know if this video's already looped. I thought it must be a longer. I thought I was getting off of that other stuff. Anyway. So I guess I could mute that anyway. I was going to play someone else, but see, I didn't get this. It doesn't let me pause it. It's so annoying. So yeah, I might have like one more tea, one more smoke. Finish. Stream. But no, there was something I was going to actually play some song or clip on the screen, but I started playing the other one there. Oh yeah, it was this Toll Cross one. It was just a wee 20-second thing. This bus is putting me to sleep, lols. It's because you're not waiting for it to get to its destination. Look, this is an old one of from Edinburgh. It was on YouTube. It's only 20 seconds. It says 2015. No, I mean it's not that long. Where's that big fancy brown building? Is it? Look. Yeah, that's only 20 seconds, eh? Yes. Didn't get time to see that. Not too different. That new post office is still there. Just there. Post office is still there. There's a good wee Chinese restaurant actually in that area. I don't know if that's still there. Maybe it's newer, maybe it's newer. But yeah, it's just 2015. That shelter shop's still there, and probably the pubs. But I think that's where the wee restaurant is these days. It's not that old, fucking matchroom mob. Are the buildings limestone? I think some of them. I couldn't tell you for sure. Probably. It's the older ones. Matchroom. Right. So we should try and just play another song now then, eh? Well, the crap writing might be bothering someone else, but I doubt it. I'll be back. But we can just do it anyway. Let's see. The matchroom mode. Yeah, I thought it might have been an older clip actually. You know, I'd put it on the wee playlist thing, but like, or sometimes on watch later. So that was that one. Boy, about time that you head up. Boy, about time that you head up. Okay.
calling for.
Whoops. I would have liked that play. I would have liked that play, but it's already played that one. So. I was putting the kettle on. Oh yeah, there's that thing there. So. How are we doing? Actually, I like it. I like quite short songs, so that was only 2 minutes. Say that last one. I mean, I like 3 minutes or less, I think. So, cool. I was at karaoke the other week, and someone was singing some prog rock one that seemed to go on forever, but I don't like some of the prog rock stuff. It's like totally self-indulgent and goes on for ages. I think it was Jethro Tull or some shit. An older guy I knew from college gave me a recording once of some of music that he thought was good. It was like Pink Floyd. There was some Pink Floyd, but it was like Jethro Tull, and I can't remember the other fucking shite that was on it. But Floyd stuff was alright, but yeah. I don't think it had Yes on it or that, but I'm not sure. Right, just give me a second. That was an alright song, eh? So let's see what else I've got on that wee list there. We'll just play one anyway. The stream's committing suicide. It's gone down in flames. Nah, sometimes it does, eh? And sometimes you just play it and see what happens. It's a shame though, I think. It doesn't let you play anything. I think it's just a UK thing, because it doesn't seem as bad on the other streams. So, yeah, there was a few. I don't know if I played some of these. The Gun Club, She's Like Heroin to Me. I don't know. I think we did play that, I'm not sure. Wallop. Jazz and Dave one.
Here's a quick tutorial on how to be miserable for the rest of your life. Step 1. Wake up whenever you want to. Don't wake up at a reasonable hour, an hour that makes you feel good about yourself. Make sure you wake up when everyone has had a head start to the day. You really want to make sure you feel like you've missed any chance to start your day off on the right foot. And when you get out of bed, don't make your bed. And don't shower. Just wear whatever you wore yesterday and head downstairs. It's important that you start the day off with little to no self-respect, feeling as grimy as possible. Step 2. Make sure your house is always a complete disaster. Your house is filled with many rooms, each with a specific purpose. You want to make sure that it's extremely difficult to accomplish those purposes. The pigsty will also help subconsciously reinforce the idea that you're a disorganized person whose life is not in order. This is an extremely important belief to have when trying to remain miserable. Step 3. Procrastinate. When the thought dawns on you to do something productive, like clean your disgusting kitchen, just ignore that feeling. After all, you just woke up, and you have so much time later in the day to get that done. You want to get in the habit of delegating all your life's problems to the future version of yourself, who will probably have a lot more motivation and energy than you do right now. Step 4. Look busy. After you sit down to do some work, open up a Word document to help yourself feel like you're being productive. Give your document a nice title, and then immediately open up Reddit, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter just to check if you missed anything. You see, it doesn't really matter what you do. As long as you're sitting on your desk and that Word document is open, it'll help trick your conscience into thinking you're doing work, but you won't be getting any further in life. Step 5. Wait for opportunities. Never be proactive with finding new opportunities to grow your career or meet new people. Wait for all of that to come knocking on your door. After all, If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You'll meet the girl of your dreams one day and things will kind of just work out. You'll probably also land your dream job if you just wait long enough. Anyways, the important thing is to not take action. Don't try to figure out the most effective way to get what you want. Just wait until things work out. Step 6, be default no. When a friend asks you to go out for a drink, just say no. After all, you're super busy these days and have a lot of work to do. When your boss gives you the opportunity to lead a meeting at work, try to find an excuse to slink out of it. The key here is to give everyone the impression that they should just let you do your own thing. Be so good at saying no that people just stop asking you to do anything. Step 7, be suspicious of people. Never give people the benefit of the doubt. Believe that everyone basically just wants to take advantage of you. And because of this, you should be guarded and put up walls to protect yourself emotionally. Assume the smiles people give you are fake and that their motives are malevolent. Step 8, never fix the things you dislike about yourself. Continue to engage in activities that make you feel subhuman and weak. Never prove to yourself that you can overcome obstacles or better yourself. Never attempt to transcend your vices or change your lifestyle for the better. Subscribe to the idea that people can't change, so you shouldn't try. Step 9, focus on things you can't control. As often as possible, get pissed off at the traffic, the government, the pandemic. You really want to reinforce the idea that the world is messed up and there's nothing you can do about it. Focus on the shortcomings of others, the failings of your country, and the state of the economy. Maintain a constant external locus of control over all the events in your life. This will really help you feel powerless. And if you're trying to be miserable, that's perfect. Step 10, use fear as motivation. Make the fear of negative consequence your primary motivator for everything you do. Set up deadlines that frighten you and punish yourself for failing to meet them. Use white knuckle tactics to force yourself into productivity, and remind yourself constantly that your entire life could fall apart if you don't keep your head above water. Step 11, only do what is comfortable. Let your comfort zone be the authority on what you do and don't do. If it's not comfortable, don't do it. Avoid discomfort at all costs, and participate only in activities that are familiar and effortless. Don't concern yourself with gaining fresh perspectives or novel experiences. Stay in your lane, operate in your wheelhouse. Step 12, believe you're special. Behave like you're entitled to things on the basis that you're just different than everyone else. Assume that the people that have what you want in life just don't deserve it as much as you do. Always regard yourself as talented, unique, one of a kind. This will really help you develop an outsider complex, which will make it difficult to open up to other people or see things from their perspective. But since you don't want to do any of that uncomfortable stuff anyways, that's perfect. Step 13, see life not as it is, but how you wish it to be. Daydream of a day where things are better. Fantasize about a life where all your problems are gone. You want to make sure you mentally escape as much as possible to distract you from the obstacles in front of you. Pour your mental energy not into fixing your problems or improving yourself, but into building up this fantasy to be as detailed as possible. Reflect daily about what you would buy if you won the lottery or became a celebrity. Constantly compare your life to this fiction and become resentful at the juxtaposition. So, if suffering is what you're after and you crave the daily strife, then you're in luck, because if you follow this advice, you'll be miserable for the rest of your life. This video was sponsored by Audible. The audiobook I'm currently diving into is Green Lights by Matthew McConaughey. It's been on Amazon's bestseller list for 23 straight. Here's a quick tutorial.
He's talking about one by Matthew McConaughey. Well, I know do about. Isn't it one that says his autobiography or something? I'm not sure. Bingo. I quite like what when we're watching some of the movies, but at this point in the stream, it comes up with the stream. It comes up with the message, but it'd be interesting to play a certain movie, and see how long it let you kind of play it for. Depending on the movie. It might actually let you play like an hour and a half, and that some movies are only that long anyway, so theoretically speaking. You'd have to just play a movie for the beginning, can? and see how it went, I think. Okay. So let's see if we can find another wee short song to play now. Let's see. I mean, I don't know, it's 3 minutes is still quite short, but okay. Right. Let me just check the streaming page. Heads up. That was a short one. Oh, 2:15. Is that like a late 60s one? Oh, it says the same thing, 1967. Is it like the same label and stuff? It's this chap's top 100. Or does it say it on the disc there? No. It says there New York 1967. Well, that was nice. That was nice.
Writing this to say, in a gentle way, thank you, but no. I will live my life as I will undoubtedly die. Oh. gentle way. Thank you. I will live my life as I go. For whether you stay or you stray, an inbuilt guilt catches up with you. And as it comes around to your place at 5 a.m., wakes you up and it laughs in your face.
So that came up with a warning for it, but even though it was a short song, but I just let it play. So I think we only got a couple of viewers here now anyway. But let me see, 339 been on there. But I'm thinking we might have to abandon the playlist soon, you know, if it keeps hassling us for every bloody song. Every bloody song. Yeah, I think that was, it says 67.
Well, I've just been thinking things over. How I have loved you for years. My life just don't seem worth living since you have left me in tears. My skies have all turned to grey now, and I just walk the soles off my shoes. Since you have gone, my heart's broken, and I'm just knee deep in the blues. Well, take it, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Just been thinking things over. How I have loved you for years. My life just don't seem worth living since you have left me in tears. You ask me why I've been crying. It's 'cause I've lost about all I can lose. Since you have gone, I quit trying, and I'm just knee deep in the blues.
Whoop. Hold on. Go. You nearly went on. Yeah, that had the message as well. I thought it might have been okay, but over. Okay. That was Tommy Steele. Over. Okay, let me just bring up this thing here. I've just been thinking things over. The distant echo of faraway voices boarding faraway trains to take them home to the ones that they love and who love them forever. Glazed dirty steps, read my own and reflect my thoughts. Cold and uninviting, partially naked, except for toffee wrappers in this morning's papers. Mr. Jones got run down. Headlines of death and sorrow, they tell of tomorrow. Madmen on the rampage, and I'm down in the tube station at midnight. I fumble for change, pull out the queen, smiling, beguiling. I put in the money, pull out a plum behind me. Whispers in the shadows, rough blazing voices, hating, waiting. Hey boy, they shout, have you got any money? And I say I have a little money and a takeaway curry. I'm on the way home to my wife. She'll be lining up the cutlery, you know she's expecting me, polishing the glasses, pulling out the cork. I'm down in the tube station at midnight. I first felt a fist, and then a kick. I could not smell their breath. The smelt of pubs and wormwood scrubs and too many right-wing meetings. My life swam around me. I took a look and drowned me in its own existence. The smell of brown leather, it blended in with the weather. It filled my eyes, ears, nose and mouth. It blocked all my senses. Couldn't see, hear, speak any longer. And I'm down in the tube station at midnight. I said I was down in the tube station at midnight. Hey. The last thing I saw as I lay there on the floor was Jesus Saves, painted by an atheist nutter, and a British rail poster read, have an away day, a cheap holiday, well do it today. I glanced back on my life and thought about my wife, cause they took the keys and she'll think it's me. I'm down in the tube station at midnight. Rhyme will be flat and the carry's gone cold. I'm down in the tube station at midnight. Don't wanna go down in the tube station at midnight. Don't wanna go down in the tube station at midnight. Don't wanna go down in the tube station at midnight. Right, I just want to see if that came up with it. No, it never came. It's fine. Some karaoke ones bring it up. I've had the stream go down before when just singing a karaoke one. With the copyright, if it's too similar. I first felt a kick. If it's too similar to the actual original. Sometimes they use the original one and just take the vocal out. It sounds good, but it brings up the right thing.
Sleep on and dream of love, because it's the closest you will get to love. Oh, poor twisted child, so ugly, so ugly. Poor twisted child, oh hug me, oh hug me. One November spawned a monster in the shape of this child, who later cried, Jesus made me so, Jesus saved me from pity, sympathy, and people discussing me, a frame of useless limbs. What can make good all of the bad that's been done?
If the lights were out.
And if the lights were out, could you even bear to kiss her on the mouth or anywhere? Poor twisted child, so ugly, so ugly. Poor twisted child, oh hug me, oh hug me. One November spawned a monster in the shape of this child, who must remain a hostage to kindness in the wheels underneath her, a hostage to kindness in the wheels underneath her, a symbol of where mad, mad lovers must pause and draw the line. So sleep on and dream of love, because it's the closest you will get to love. That November is a time which I must put out of my mind. Oh, one fine day, let it be soon. She won't be rich or beautiful, but she'll be walking your streets in the clothes that she went out and chose for herself.
Right. That was really close to the original, eh? But it never triggered the thing. That was really close to. It's odd. Is he still there, Amy? You fell asleep. My singing setting you to sleep. I couldn't resist that one when it came up on the window there. But no, I would say I had one there that was just the jam ones that had came up.
Then stop dreaming of the quiet life, cause it's the one we'll never know. And quit running for the runaway bus, cause the rosy days are few. Yeah, stop apologizing for the things you've never done. Cause time is short and life is cruel, but it's up to us to change in a time called malice. Rows and rows of disused milk bowls lay drying in the dairy yard, and 100 lonely housewives clutch empty milk bowls to their hearts, hanging out their old love letters on the line to dry. It's enough to make you stop believing when the tears come fast and furious in a town called malice. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba, oh. Ba 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 da ba, ba 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 da ba. Struggle after struggle, year after year. The atmosphere's a fine blend of ice. I'm almost on cold bed in a town called Malice. Ooh yeah. Poultry's belief in Sunday's roast beef dashed against the co-op. So either cut down the beer or the kids' new gear. It's a big decision in a town called Malice. Ooh yeah. Ooh. So the steam train echoes down that track. It's at the moment bound for nowhere, just going round and round. Playground kids are creaking swings, lost laughter in the breeze. I go on for hours and I probably will, but I'd sooner put some joy back in the town called Malice. Yeah, yeah. Town called Malice.
Okay. I actually looked up like the Kinks karaoke. There's not that many, considering like the Kinks had so many songs in that, right? When you look up like karaoke, there's not very many available, which is quite weird. They come up, you know, if you just type like Kinks, the Kinks karaoke. There's only like, you know, half a dozen or something.
Police car and a screaming siren, pneumatic drill and a ripped up concrete. A baby wearing stray dog howling, the screech of brakes and a lamplight blinking. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. A smash of glass and a rumble of boots, an electric train and a ripped up phone booth, paint splattered walls and the cry of a tomcat, lights going out and a kick in the balls is a tale. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Days of speed and slow time Mondays, pissing down with rain on a boring Wednesday, watching the news and not eating your tea, a freezing cold flat and a damp on the walls. I tell you that's entertainment. That's entertainment. Waking up at 6 a.m. on a cool warm morning, opening the windows and breathing in petrol, an amateur band rehearsing a nearby yard, watching the telly and thinking about your holidays. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Waking up from bad dreams and smoking cigarettes, cuddling a warm girl and smelling stale perfume, a hot summer's day and a sticky black tarmac, feeding ducks in the park and wishing you were far away. That's entertainment. That's entertainment. Two lovers kissing amongst the scream at midnight, two lovers missing the tranquility of solitude, getting a cab and travelling on buses, reading the graffiti about slag sleet affairs. I tell you that's entertainment. That's entertainment.
Oops. Okay. Cancel. Who's the other one eating rifles?
Sup up your beer and collect your bags. There's a row going on down near Slough. Get out your mat and pray to the west. I'll get out mine and pray for myself. Thought you were smart when you took them off, but you didn't take a peep in their artillery room. All that rugby puts hairs on your chest. What chance have you got against a tie and a crest? Hello, hooray, what a nice day for the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Hello, hooray, I hope rain stops play with the Eton Rifles, Eton Rifles. Thought you were clever when you lit the fuse, tore down the House of Commons in your brand new shoes, composed a revolutionary symphony, then went to bed with a charming young thing. Hello, hello, hooray, cheers and mate.
So I did that town called Malice one.
Some people might say my life is in a rut, but I'm quite happy with what I got. People might say that I should strive for more, but I'm so happy I can see the points things happening here today. I show our strength with your boys brigade, and I'm so happy and you're so kind. You want more money, of course I don't mind, to buy nuclear textbooks for atomic crimes, and the public gets what the public wants. But I want nothing what society's got. I'm going underground. We'll let the brass bands play and feet start to pound. They're going underground. We'll let the boys all sing and let the boys all shout for tomorrow. Some people might get some pleasure out of help me. I've enough already on my plate. Some people need some tension to relax me. I'm too busy dodging through the fights. What you see is what you get. You made your bed, you better lie in it. You choose your leaders and you place your trust, as the lies wash you down and the promises rust. You see kidney machines replaced by rockets and guns, and the public wants what the public gets. But I don't give a fuck for what society wants. I'm going underground. Oh, let the brass bands playing feet start to pound. They're going underground. So let the boys all sing and let the boys all shout for tomorrow. La 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 la. La 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 la. We talk and we walk till my head explodes. I turn on the news and my body froze. Praying sheep on my TV screen. Make this boy shout, this boy just scream. Going underground. Going underground. Going underground. I'm going underground. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Culling sheep on my TV screen. Make this boy shout, make this boy scream. Going underground. We'll let the brass band play and feet start to pound. They're going underground. We'll let the boys all sing and let the boys all shout for tomorrow. We'll let the brass bands play and feet start to pound, pound. Going underground.
That was actually quite fun to sing, that one, like. Going underground. Going underground. So there doesn't seem to be anyone here chatting at the moment. Yeah, the jam, there's only so many come up for the jam as well, I think. Well, there's a few other ones, but I'm not familiar with some of them. But there's not loads. There's what's that one? A Bauman Wardour Street. But I'm not too sure of the tune. Let's see how it sounds. Zippity doo dah. So they're mostly the ones for the jam there. Down in the tube station at midnight.
Marie, Marie, playing guitar on the back porch. I sit in my car while she sings so sad, Marie, 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 Marie. It's so lonely in these farmlands, but come with me to the bright lights of downtown, Marie, Marie. I said, hey, pretty girl, don't you understand? I just want to be your loving man, Marie, Marie. The sun is down in the cornfields, the evening is dark, and you sing so sad, Marie, Marie. Marie, Marie, I got 2 weeks in back pay. There's gas in my car, and your folks say I must go, Marie, Marie. I said, hey, pretty girl, don't you understand? I just want to be your loving man, Marie, Marie. Playing guitar on the back porch, I leave in my car while you sing so sad, Marie, Marie.
So yeah, it says Blasters, Marie, Marie, but I just knew there was one there. I think it was Matchbox, maybe, or the Stray Cats. I think it was probably Matchbox.
Greatest hits albums are for housewives and little girls. You're not serious. You want to be a Doors fan? Get out of my store.
Blood in the streets is up to my ankles. Blood in the streets is up to my knee. Blood in the streets in the town of Chicago. Blood on the rise is following me. Think about the break of day. She came and then she drove away. Sunlight in her hair. Blood on the streets runs a river of sadness. Blood in the streets, it's up to my thigh. Yeah, the river runs right down the legs of a city. The women are crying, red rivers are weeping. She came into town and then she drove away. Sunlight in her hair.
That's coming up with the audio, copyrighted audio thing there. I thought it was really similar. Indians, I missed the cue of it as well, looking at the copyright thing. Indians scattered on dawn's highway bleeding. Ghosts crowd the young child's fragile eggshell mind. Blood in the streets in the town of New Haven. Blood stains the roofs and the palm trees of Venice. Blood in my love, terrible song. Bloody red song of fantastic heaven. Blood screams her brain as they chop off her fingers. Blood will be born. Blood is the rose of mysterious union. Blood on the rise. Blood screams her brain as they chop off her fingers. Blood will be born in the birth of a nation. Blood is the rose of mysterious union.
Just a good old boy, never meaning no harm. Beats all you ever saw, being in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Straight in the curves, yeah, flattening the hills. Someday the mountain might get 'em, but the law never will. Making the way, the only way they know how. It's just a little bit more than the law will allow. Woo. Making their way, the only way they know how. Yeah, it's just a little bit more than the law will allow. I'm a good old boy, you know my mama loves me, but she don't understand. They keep a show of my hands and not my face on TV. Ah.
Okay. That does totally sound like it, eh? I mean, it's easy karaoke, it's a normal sort of karaoke site, but sometimes they just take the, you know, the singer out of it, and I'll just leave that now. Right.
the way you lead me by the hand into the bedroom. It's not the way you throw your clothes upon the bathroom floor. Been thinking about you, I just couldn't wait to see. Fling my arms around you as we fall in ecstasy. Ooh, sometimes truth is harder than the pain inside. Yeah. Ooh, sometimes it's a broken heart that decides. It's not the way that you caress me, toy with my affection. Not my sense of emptiness you fill with your desire. Climb in bed beside me, we can lock the world outside. Touch me, satisfy me, warm your body next to mine. Ooh, sometimes truth is harder than the pain inside. Yeah. Ooh, sometimes it's a broken heart that decides. Truth is harder than the pain inside, yeah. Ooh, sometimes it's a broken heart that decides. Ooh, sometimes truth is harder than the pain inside. Ooh, sometimes it's a broken heart that decides. Truth is harder than the pain inside, yeah. Ooh, sometimes it's a broken heart that decides.
Okay. See, that Hotel California is a good one, but that actually comes up with, I know, I think the crappy writing.
He used to give me roses. I wish he could again, but that was on the outside, and things were different then. We built our world together with a love so clear and strong, but that was on the outside. Where did I go wrong? On the inside the sun still shines, and the rain falls down, but the sun and rain are prisoners too. When morning comes around, last night I dreamed we were together, forgetting all the love we've known, till I had to face the nightmare of waking up alone. On the inside the sun still shines, and the rain falls down, but the sun and rain are prisoners too. When morning comes around, on the inside the roses grow. They don't mind the stony ground, but the roses here are prisoners too. When morning comes around, he used to give me roses. I wish he could again, but that was on the outside, and things were different then.
Okay. Black hole sun, won't you come?
Just the way you are. I hate you just the way you are. I hate you just the way you are. In the dead of night, beneath the neon light, in between the slums, runs. I don't wanna believe you. I don't wanna believe you. I don't wanna believe you. No, 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 no. I hate you just the way you are. I hate you just the way you are. I hate you just the way you are.
Cool, that was nice there. Let me see, hold on a second. I don't understand, it says no views on that. On that song it says no views. But it says March, 25th of March, 25th of March 2020. So, oops, we can play a few more from that just now. Don't normally play the same one in a row, but I don't know. I wonder if I should play another wee one in between. Of course, with that message, it comes up for almost anything, you know.
And we looked out of place. I didn't know where to look, so I looked at your face. But you were a boxing champ and I was a weakling. You didn't give me a chance, you gave me a beating, and I thank you very much that you did. And as the time went by, we stayed out of trouble. Before I could realize my age had doubled, the man I became is a tragic bore, and he's not a boxing champ anymore. If there's one thing I've learned is to run away. At least I enjoy what I do today, and I thank you very much that I do.
There we go, I managed to get that one in. He says before the stream goes down. Okay, so I'll just go wait and see that message goes away there, and then I'll play one of the inevitable pinhole burns. Weird that said no views on it there. Like one of the tracks from an album. He's not a boxing champ anymore. And thank you very much that he did.
Hello. What's the damage, John Minicabs here? Now everybody's out at the moment, but if you'd like some hot money laundered, please fuck off after the tone.
Bollocks, fuck, chip piss, wait, you fucking cunt, you fucking wanker, you fucking wanker, you fucking wanker, you fucking cunt, chip piss, wait, fuck, wank, fuck, fucking cunt, fucking cunt, you fucking cunt, come here, you fucking cunt, hey, come here, yeah, Hey, baby, do ya? Rainbows in black and white round your way, eh? I went to fucking North once, it was fucking closed. Ya northern cunt, ya northern fucking cunt, painted blue, you fucking cunt, closed cunt, fucking cunt. You wanker, you fucking wanker, you fucking wanker. Oh look, here's Mr. Sweary. Hello, Mr. Sweary. Fuck off, you wanker, fuck off, you wanker. In your box, Mr. Sweary. Fuck off, you wanker, fuck off, you wanker. Fucking cunt.
cunt, eh? Who's a fucking cunt, eh? Who's the cunt, eh? Who's a fucking cunt, eh? Are you sad, you stupid fucking parrot? Fucking cunt, wanker, fucking cunt. Well, it's not going to be at all right, as it happens to. What? Leave it out, all right. Hello, John, got him out. 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 Fuck, 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 whack, 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 whack. No old container, all right, container, yeah, fucking right, lovely container, John, lovely bleeding mouth of the fucking container, right, we're a mini can to you, what, right, yeah, right, container, mini man, so push car, whack, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, wank, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, wank, fuck, cunt, fuck, cunt, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, wank, fuck, cunt, bull's up on the head, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, wank, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, fuck, cunt, quick balls, quick balls, quick balls, quick balls, fuck, cunt, fuck, fucking cunt, quick bollocks, bollocks, quick bollocks, quick bollocks, quick bollocks, alliteration, fuck, 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 shit, piss, wank, fuck, cunt, bullocks up on the head, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, wank, fuck, cunt, fuck, cunt, fuck, cunt, wank, fuck, cunt, shit, piss, fucking bollocks, leave it out, I do what is it, and boys knocking on the head, you fucking cunt, alright, this that wanker, you cunt, bollocks, knocking on the head, alright, as it, and fuck, cunt, alright, you wanker, you fucking wanker, wanker, steady up, wanker, 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 body language, wanker, do the gesture as well, after the tone, do the gesture, wanker, body language, get Desmond Morris to write something fucking stupid about that then. Yeah, we got that bolt through your neck for fucking cunt, eh? Poser, you fucking cunt, fucking poser, you poser, alright, know what I mean? Live with your mum, do ya, eh, son? Live with your mum. Hello, John, got me mo, eh? 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 Hello, John, got me mo, eh?
Okay. Okay, so what's the next one here? Just going to play on the next one, Primavera. I never had any views, unbelievable. Let's just start at the beginning there, and then we can skip that Sparks and Fireworks, that one there. And we've listened to the last two as well. There's 8 tracks on it. Pause that now. Oh well. I didn't actually pause that there. I just stopped. Weird. I didn't think I clicked on it. Yeah, welcome, 00 Sil. No, I think Amy disappeared a wee while ago. She's probably tired. No. I stumbled across this band. I was actually looking up like a Pink Floyd lyric, the inevitable pinhole burns, and there was this band, right? And it's quite cool actually. They've hardly had any views on the videos. It's crazy. I mean, some of them were put up 2020. I'm gonna give that one a thumbs up. But they're definitely like an English band. They reference a lot of English bands as well. So what one was that? Cassie just played. And I played the one after that, and I hadn't played Primavera, but I was thinking of just playing them again actually, because it wasn't coming up with copyright. I'm alright, yeah. Got myself a fresh cup of tea. I might make one more smoke, and then finish the stream kind of thing. I was already playing one or two comedy ones. I sometimes play a comedy one at the end, but I played one or two, and I sung a few jam songs. But yeah, this band's pretty cool actually. Yeah. So I saved. Was it you were saying that you didn't like? No, you didn't say anything about it. I can't remember if you said if you liked Alexis Sale. I think Rob said he didn't. Didn't like. I've been watching a few funny clips of his. So is that you up early? You've had some sleep, as opposed to being up all night or that. Stupid, Alexis Sale, stupid noises. I think that's funny. That's like kind of not even offensive or anything when he just does stupid noises. So I was trying to find a band, right? I know there's obviously the English band Embrace, right? But I had an album, and it was just on YouTube, and it was by an American band called Embrace. But I can't find it now. It was in my playlist thing as well. Oh, that's it there. At the top. See if I can play a wee bit of that. I'll see what you're saying just now. Yeah, I mean, no one was around when I was singing, like, but I did a few jam ones. Got a new motor. I thought for a minute you had actually got a new motor. Before I remembered about Alexei. No, it's me. Got a new motor. Brian, you familiar with the program Ideal? Yeah. Did you say you met someone on it? It's Johnny Vegas. Do you know what I liked? I remember there was a dude in Ideal had that mask on all the time. A frog mask, I can't remember. But Johnny Vegas played a character that sold weed from his flat, kind of thing. Do you remember that other one with Cafe Burke in the sort of gay chap that shared a flat? Gimme. Got a new mo Played the explicit version, Sil. It's quite good. He just swears all the way through it, Alexei. Got a new mo it was a B-side. Hello, John. Hello, John. I've not got any coffee. I've just been drinking tea. Aye, Cartoon Head. Psycho Paul. It was an alright series. I was going to say, actually, I watched... did you not see that thing he was doing a glam? I never saw the later ones, but... Johnny Vegas glamping it up or something. And he was trying to create like a wee site where people could have like old, like classic vehicles, caravans and stuff, and sort of live in them there, kind of thing, like this thing called glamping, where they do them up. And yeah, it was Johnny Vegas, and he was doing it like, he'd got this bus in memory of his mum or something. He was doing it up, and he had to get them out of the site. I didn't see the later ones, but it was quite good at the time. And I watched this other thing as well, and it was, you know, like Alan Cummins and oh man, I forgot the woman's, Miriam Gargoyle. The two of them were like on the road in Scotland. I watched a bit of that sometimes. Recently, I mean. But yeah, I watched Ideal. Do you know that Monty Python sketch where they go nudge, nudge, wink, wink? They do that at the Hollywood Bowl. That's classic Monty Python at the Hollywood Bowl. And if I can look up Monty Python, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Nudge. It comes up straight away. It'll be for BBC, won't it? 4:48. There's one. The one at the Hollywood Bowl's not that long ago. Is that the? It's only 15 minutes there. What's that? He's getting slapped in the face. You want that bit?
Your wife, does she go? Hey? Know what I mean? Nudge, nudge, say no more.
Oh, she sometimes goes, yes.
I bet she does. Know what I mean? Nudge, nudge.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite follow you.
Oh, follow me. And I like that, that's good. A nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat. Hey?
Are you trying to sell something?
Selling. Very good.
Photographs, he asked him
Oh,
early.
wicked. You're wicked, eh? Know what I mean? Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Nudge, nudge. Say no more.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's that Pierre Davison guy there. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So nah, I've not been watching that much telly lately. Like, say no more. Photographs could be taken on holiday. Yes, it could be. So I need to get back to the chat thing. Used to love Ideal. I think you were going to say you knew someone as well, like who was on it. But yeah, you should check that one out. It might be on like BBC iPlayer or something. If it was BBC. I couldn't swear that it was. I think it might have been BBC Two. Johnny Vega. I don't know if that. I could look up the proper title for you if you want. Johnny Vegas glamping. Carry On Glamping. It's called. Oh, it was Channel 4, so it's on all four. Does Johnny Vegas still have a glamping site? As the Johnny Vegas glamping site is closed, the team is currently looking for a new location for their glamping site. So does that mean he's got to move it somewhere else now? Who is the woman in glamping? His long-suffering assistant Bev. But yeah, I watched a wee bit of that. Some weeks ago. Love Real Housewives. Sue me. Yeah, Ideal would have been BBC Two, I think. Let's have a quick look. It's getting quite cold here now, actually. I was going to do that UB41. It's quite a cool one, but it started coming up with a crappy right, so I didn't bother. It really sounds like it. The great flood of tears that we've cried. Ideal. Don't take his mask off. That's on that's BBC. Season 1. Oh, you've got to pay for the ones, but it's just got. Oh, it says 7 seasons there. But it's saying you've got to pay for like episodes and stuff. Psycho Paul. Can't play any of it really. Not that it matters too much because it's got to end the stream soon anyway. But UB40 copyright the irony. It's really similar though, because what I was saying is some people just remove the the vocals, from the original track. And it's hard to tell because sometimes it's like a proper karaoke channel. It's not like someone's just done it. I was saying it's weird. There's not that many Who karaoke ones. I had a whole bunch. Still, it was like Bad Manners and stuff, but the Crappy Right thing came up. So, but yeah, that other band, that was pretty cool. Do 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 do. So I have to get rid of that window. For crying out loud. Say no more. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. They could be photographs, yes. They could be taken on holiday. So, I guess I've never heard this one, but I might actually play some of these again. Oh yeah, I found that Embrace one, that other one. We're going to play a wee bit of that. Oh, it's gone past 5 hours. Don't Break My Heart. Came up ones I really like. I mean, obviously there's the singles and Labour of Love and that part, Labour of Love Part 2. But The Earth Dies Screaming is a good one, isn't it? The Earth Dies Screaming. Homely Girl. My Spliff. All the singles are classic as well. Just reminds me of someone. Not worth a strike. You got good taste, Brian. Yeah, you should check out this band. So they actually sound. I don't know if it's London or what, but I find it's crazy that there's no really much views on it. See, most of them that said comments off. I think they might. I'm not sure if they were all comments off. But oh yeah, wait a minute. So I'll play a wee bit of that other Embrace if it lets me. It's a full album, but I'll just stop it at one of the tracks. No, see that looks. No, that is them, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, how's that? But that looks like the image that was on it, though. See the playlist there. It looks like the same picture. Oh, I don't know. I maybe get mixed up with something. Give Me Back. Because what I'm saying is, there was an Embrace. It was like an American band. It wasn't the British one, as far as I can tell. But no, it just put me off because I had a playlist on the right that was the actual Embrace.
everyone, and I'll try. My love says everyone, and I'll try. My love says everyone, and I'll try.
of everything, and I'll try. Give me back my feelings. Won't you give them back to me? Give me back my feelings. Won't you give them back to me? To me. Give me back my feelings. Won't you give them back to me? Give me back my feelings. Won't you give them back to me?
It's copyright in that one. Coming up now. Nearly finished. Ow! Sorry to interrupt the song. I didn't realise it was so near the end, but so yeah, it's coming up for that. That's quite. I quite like that album though. I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, but I think that's the English band Embrace. I could be wrong. Released 1987. But like that's an American release. Suppose you could look at you'd have to look at the people vocals and the people in the band and compare it, I suppose. It doesn't sound like them though, oh. Someone else left a message. Angry song. Yeah. Hey, it doesn't sound like our Embrace, does it? He says it's someone else from the UK. It doesn't sound like doesn't sound like the English band Embrace. Blood. I was singing that one as well, the Doors one, and it was so close as well. It came up with copyright. But it's cool. I got to sing a few, so not that there was anyone there. I don't care. Come to wish you an unhappy birthday. My pillow, one that you dream of. From the Ice Age to the Dark Age, there is but one concern I have just discovered. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. Send me your pillow, the one that you dream on. As Antony said to Cleopatra, as he opened the crate of egg. Oh, I say, some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls, motherfuckers, are bigger than other girls. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. Send me your pillow, the one that you dream of. Send me the pillow, the one that you dream on, and I'll send you mine. See, I mean, that's a karaoke one, and that sounds quite close, doesn't it? But it doesn't come up with any warning for that one. Because seem to, I don't know, sometimes try to make sense of the copyright thing. You can't really make sense of it. But send me your pillow. Always thought it was the one that you dream of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right lyric. So send me the pillow, the one that you dream on. Is it maybe from a movie or something, or poetry? He's took it because you know what Morris is like. He's probably lifted it from somewhere. That quote. Ooh, matron. Dream on. Ooh, matron. Nurse, come and attend to loads of money. He's got too much money. The ransom demand is $1 million. That's nothing. I am more than a day. I am more money in Stock Aitken than Dennis Warman. Shut your mouth and look at my wad. Loads of money. It's UB40 medley. Kenny Rogers. I was looking up the karaoke list and I seem to have about like 8 different ones. He's got too much money. Mr. Shankly. Oh, there's that. I think I've sung that one before. Mr. Shankly. Come and attend to Mr. Loads of Money. He's got too much money. I was just looking for kind of short, easy ones too. Yeah, like I say, I did a few jam ones. I quite fancied that, and there wasn't that many. And strangely, not too many Who ones. First time, first love. Superman. He's 5'2" and he's 6'4". He fights with missiles and with spears. He's all of 31 and he's only 17. He's been a soldier through 1,000 years. He's a Catholic, a Hindu, an atheist, a Jew, a Buddhist, a Baptist, and a Jew. And he knows he shouldn't kill, and he knows he always will. Kill you for me, my friend, and me for you. And he's fighting for democracy, he's fighting for the rest. He's fighting for the peace of all. He's the one who must decide who's to live and who's to die. And he never sees the writing on the wall. But without him, how would Hitler have condemned him at Dachau? Without him, Caesar would have stood alone. He's the one who gives his body as a weapon of the war. And without him, all this killing can't go on. He's a universal soldier and he really is to blame. His orders come from far away no more. They come from him and you and me. And brothers, can't you see? This is not the way we'll put an end to war. He's a Catholic, a Hindu, an atheist, a Jain, a Buddhist, a Baptist, and a Jew. And he knows he shouldn't kill, but he knows he always will. Kill you for me, my friend, and me for you. He's a universal soldier, and he really is to blame. His orders come from far away no more. They come from him and you and me. And brothers, can't you see?
This is not the way we put an end to war.
Shankly. Yeah. Frankly, Mr. Shankly, I'm a sickening wreck. I've got the 21st century breathing down my neck. See that one just now? It was like, it's kind of different pace for what I was used to the song. Who's it, Kenny Rogers or the other chap that sings it? I'm not sure. Glenn Campbell, yeah. But usually it ends after he says that, doesn't it? But it seemed different sort of pacing. His orders come from you and me no more. So, I'm going to go back to the other band there for a wee minute. We hadn't played there was one song I hadn't played, but I might just play it again anyway because it's not copyright, but fine just now. I was thinking about food for a wee while, you know. I've got stuff for a fry up, but I need to wait till later because I'm going to like cook it for me and my son, so I can't eat any of it just now, but I'll probably make something else to eat. See what I can rustle up. Cheese on toast usually a good one anyway, a bit tomato. But no, I was going to make like drinking chocolate, but with coconut milk. That's entertainment. Amy is a nice person. You know, Kathy was on here earlier on, like at the beginning of the stream. She couldn't stay long, but it was nice to see her. Love you, Annie, you diva. Bet Annie is having sweet dreams. That's proper sweet dreams. Yeah. Frankly, Mr. Shankly. Mr. Shankly's kind of to do with like a play on words from, well, it's that manager, isn't it? Is it Liverpool, Bill Shankly? Apparently the song was a dig at the Jeff Travis, the head of Rough Trade. I mean, there was a bit in like, I think in Morris's biography maybe, that it was like, he kind of accused him of like Rough Trade couldn't produce enough records, like demand, or otherwise maybe the Smiths would have been, you know, better position. They might have sold more, been in the top, you know, higher position in the top 10. Morrissey said that the Rough Trade couldn't produce enough records because they were just a small company. But I mean, they were a divisory or something, but apparently the song was aimed at Jeff Travis. Was that someone with a weird message? One of the first sort of troll things that came in, talking about their sister or something. You know, they just say stupid links. Yeah, it's meant to be about that Jeff Travis for Rough Trade. It was like a sort of dig at him. And didn't they go to a bigger label at the end, kind of thing, after that for the last album or two? I'm not sure. You can't really blame bands, I mean, it's great when they stick with, you know, when they stick loyal to a small label and be independent, kind of thing. Although a lot of them are just divisories of the big companies and shit, right? But you know, or they have to use other companies. I don't know, but you know, if a band gets a certain size, I suppose it only makes sense, you would think, to go on a bigger label. I don't know. Why not? I always thought it was related to a teacher. Something for me to look into. Yeah, I thought apparently the name was just, you know, for the Liverpool. Is it Liverpool? Was it Manchester? Bill Shankly. I think Shankly was Liverpool. Frankly, Mr. Shankly. I mean, like in terms of the football club that he managed. Yeah, it was Liverpool. Like, he was a Scottish chap, but I don't know. I guess it just rhymed as well. I couldn't say for sure, but they definitely said it was aimed at Jeff Travis for Rough Trade kind of thing. Frankly, Mr. Shankly, yeah. I'm asking you a football one, eh? You don't even like football, that. So, I had tons of cool songs to play, like I said, but I couldn't, once that thing came up, but never mind, we can play a few next time. I think you can get sometimes maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours, something like that, depending on what you play, to play a bunch. Bad manners and stuff. It's like I'm scared to play it for the copyright thing. It doesn't matter. It's just like, as I say, once it gets a hold of you. It's only funking around on the floor. And Primal Scream as well. Man City. I'm Hibernian. Hibs boy. There's a good Irvin Welsh on the Grant and Star cause. There's one of them's the guy that played Spud, Ewan Bremner, and he plays like some Hibs casual. He swaps brains with a baby. The baby guy, like the father of the baby, is played by the guy on Men Behaving Badly, not Neil Morrissey, the other one, Martin something. On this Irvin Welsh Grant and Star cause. Like the wee bairn's father's Martin Clunes. And like Spud's character, the Hibs casual, swaps. Like brains kind of thing. So like Spud's character, well, it's not Spud, but the actor, the Hibs casual he's playing, he's inside his brain's like in the baby, like saying what the baby's thinking. Or what he's thinking while he's like the baby. And then his body is like, he's acting like a baby, because the baby's got control of his body. Hibernia Rangers. No, Hibernian is Edinburgh. And the other team in Edinburgh is Heart of Midlothian. And then in Glasgow you've got Celtic and Rangers. They're like, rivals in Glasgow is Celtic Rangers. I mean, if you had to link Hibernian with other teams, it would probably be Celtic, because they're both kind of like almost Irish, sort of linked. Used to love listening to footy results on Saturday. I know it's crap. There's never anything decent on the like on normal telly. You've got to like subscribe to Sky or BT Sport. To watch a decent game. It's so annoying. I mean, remember you used to even get like European games. Was on the telly. I remember like the Man United ones. Like late 90s and stuff were on the TV. It's just annoying. We used to get like, I mean, sure we get the highlights, but you used to get like European games on the normal TV. Oh my love, when BBC Radio 4 says that. Have you ever listened to the shipping forecast? Tell me if you've listened to the shipping forecast before. I wonder if we can find it, because you think we find it on the internet, you find it on radio, eh? We gotta do that, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. I wonder if it, when did they have it? Have we missed the latest plan? The shipping forecast. He's got to talk to us, so we have to hear it. Oh, it's BBC. Oh, is that Radio 4? Oh no. Wait, are we allowed to play BBC stuff? Probably not. Hey, what's going on? Coming up. Has it got the shipping forecast? I want to know. Oh, what's that? No. Why do you love the shipping forecast? Shipping forecast quiz. I just want the actual shipping. I just want the actual shipping forecast. Episodes of it. Here we go. Right, so So it is the 31st, 27, and it doesn't say a time, but this is. Well, they all say. Well, there's 2 for the 31st, but anyway. Can you listen?
Feet. Ramblings. Walks through the countryside in great company. 250 miles.
I do want to hear that.
White, Portland, Plymouth. Forecast for the next low 40s, 9. Hebrides, 31st.
Radio 4 and BBC Sound at 3.
Thanks, Charles. Good morning. And now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 05:05 on Monday, the 31st of January 2022. There are warnings of gales in Viking, South Utsira, 40s, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber, Thames, Dover, White, Fitzroy, Irish Sea, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at midnight.
Call us in at
998, losing its identity by midnight tonight. New low expected Faroes 990 by same time. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking. Cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, becoming southwest 4 to 6.
Actually, no, seriously though, I heard there was
6
gales
to
on
gale
the
8 later. Rain or wintry showers, good, occasionally poor. North Utsira, South Utsira. Cyclonic 4 or 5, becoming northwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in South Utsira. Backing southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later.
Even I don't know what the
rain
fuck
or
it's
sleet, good, occasionally
poor. No one in the
poor.
States, in America, would care.
40s, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne, Dogger, Fisher, German Bight, Humber. Cyclonic 4 or 5 at first
That's
in
the
East
racing
Forties,
results.
Fisher and East German Bight.
Put a bet
Otherwise,
on that one.
northwesterly 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 in Forties, Dogger, German Bight and Humber.
Some of them are
Backing
places though,
westerly or
Cromarty.
southwesterly 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in Forties and Cromarty. Rain or
Cromarty.
showers, wintry in Cromarty, good, occasionally poor.
Thames. Stay in Cromarty.
Northwest 7 to severe gale 9, backing west 5 to 7. Rain. Good, occasionally moderate. Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Northwest 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 in Dover and White. Showers, good. Biscay, Fitzroy, Seoul. Northerly or northwesterly 4 to
Is this
6, but
fucking artist
northeasterly
telling
6
us
to
now?
gale 8 in
Inventor.
South Fitzroy. Showers, good.
Showers.
Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea, Shannon. Northwest backing west 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at
How
first
fucking
in
long
Irish
does it
Sea.
go on for?
Rain except in Shannon. Good, occasionally
How come
moderate
it's came up
except
with
in
a
Shannon.
warning rain?
Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey. Northwest 5
Stop
to
the
7,
madness.
occasionally gale 8 except in Rockall. Backing west 6 to gale 8, occasionally
Call
severe
this
gale 9 in
content.
Hebrides
Call
and
this
Bailey.
entertainment.
Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor.
But pause that a second.
Fair Isle, Faroes, South East Iceland. Northwest.
Faroes, see, it's like the islands and stuff, eh? It's like, it tends to go on about. I don't know. I don't recognise any, the English ones, but fishnet. But that was Faroes, wasn't it? And I don't know. I'd have to look at a map for Cromarty, but it seems to be like further up Scotland. It's for the fishermen, the boats and that. But no, you know, it's funny. We used to sometimes listen to me and my friends. Sometimes, when you'd go driving in someone's car or that, and maybe sit at a wee picturesque bit, where there was a wee lake or something, and sit and listen to the shipping forecast, just for a laugh. But that seemed to go, and that was about 5-minute odds. I don't know if you wanted me to stop it or not. I'm here with the people. I know there's no one else in chat, but we're the only people who find it funny. I think Amy would probably find it funny. It's a trip. I think it was like some coded message, isn't it? That that normal people couldn't understand, but it was like secret messages they were sending in it. We must listen to the you must listen to the shipping forecast tonight. The plans of world domination are almost upon us. We must listen to the shipping forecast. Yeah, way up to date today then. There's always housework and stuff to be done, eh? I'm going to have a decent sleep, to be honest. I've got a couple of things to do this week. I've got some dentist appointment for root canal treatment. And some other sort of interview thing. But apart from that, after my streaming, I'll get something to eat and then I'll have I sleep for a while, to be honest. I think I might have 1 or 2 phone calls to take though as well though, so I'll get woke up. Frankly, Mr. Shankly, do you listen to the World Service? I'm not sure. I like the comedy. I never managed to catch the comedy. I'd never listened to what's that? Give Us a Clue or the Radio 2 stuff. Although I liked the guy that done Gordon is a Moron. I can't believe how crap my memory is sometimes. The character he does. The Mickey Mouse song. The guy that sung Gordon is a Moron. And I listened to that on Alexa, but it was on Radio 2 or something. Radio 4. I get them mixed up. It's Radio 4, the comedy one, eh? The World Service. No, I don't really listen to them. Oh, just a minute. I thought you were telling me to wait a minute. Yeah, just a minute. I like the goodies like Tim Brooke Taylor and Graham Gardner in it. But and Hancock's Half Hour, used to be on that kind of thing as well. But I don't know about any other ones. The League of Gentlemen, they were on radio as well, I think.
Westerly 7 to severe gale 9, backing southwesterly 4 to 6, veering westerly 7 to severe gale 9, but becoming cyclonic in southeast Iceland. Rain, sleet and wintry showers. Good, occasionally poor. Light icing in southeast Iceland. And the weather reports from the coastal stations for 0400. Towery automatic. Northwest by north 7. Recent precipitation 16 miles. 1022 rising. Stornoway, northwest 6, 14 miles, 1017 rising more slowly. Lerwick, northwest 5, heavy snow showers, 2 miles, 1006 rising. Lucas, west-northwest 5, 19 miles, 1014 rising quickly. Bridlington, northwest by west 6, 1010 rising. Sandetty light vessel automatic, northwest by west 7, 11 miles, 1015. Jersey, northwest 5, 11 miles, 1026 rising slowly. Channel light vessel automatic, northwest 6, 1025. Scilly automatic, northwest 5, 1030, now falling.
It goes on for ages.
West-northwest 3, 11
Stornoway,
miles,
I missed that. I was trying to
1033, rising
heat my
slowly.
tea up.
Ronaldsway, northwest 7, recent showers, 13 miles, 1020, rising slowly. Malin Head, northwest 7, mist, 4 miles, 1024 rising. Here is the weather forecast for the inshore waters of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, valid for the following 24 hours and issued by the Met Office at 0500. General situation. Storm Corrie over German Bight moves quickly away into Germany on Monday. Then an Icelandic low moves east or southeast into Scandinavia on Tuesday. Gales expected across most coastal waters on Monday. Further gales are expected in northern waters on Tuesday. Winds will ease off on Wednesday. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head including Orkney. Northwest 6 to gale 8, backing southwest 5 or 6, veering west 6 to gale 8 later. Wintry showers, then rain, showers following.
Okay, I'm back.
Good, occasionally poor. Rattray Head to Berwick-upon-Tweed. Northwest 7 to severe gale 9, backing southwest 4 to 6, veering west 5 to 7. Wintry showers, occasional rain later. Good, occasionally moderate.
I don't remember it being that long.
Northwest 7 to...
Secret codes. I just left it on for you to play. I've got a wee hot water bottle I put my feet on to keep my feet warm. I'm getting old. Coronation Street Gale. What are they talking about? General situation. I don't know where to start. You've been translating it for us. Nicholas Parsons, yeah, he passed away recently. Do you know who passed away as well? Lately. Oh God. He wrote for the Two Ronnies and stuff like that. I do have it on a sort of playlist here somewhere. Come back to what you know. Let me take it real slow. And this Tripoli live thing, there we go. I don't know why these windows shut down sometimes. Oh, that's not got any sound on it there. It's alive with the sound of dead Nazis. Okay, Amy gave me like tons of songs here. I can't find it. Oh, there we go. Look, Barry Cryer guy. Oh, you can't see it in there, but the hills are alive. Yeah, see, Barry Cryer guy. So I don't know if he was on the radio once, any of the radio programs, but he mostly wrote for people, didn't he? I wasn't really fussed about some of the Two Ronnies stuff, but I think he wrote for some sort of well-known, like, you know, I don't know, other really well-known people, like older acts, classic acts. What Mickey Mouse song was that him? Is that a comedy one or something? My memory's gone. Oh yeah, the Alexis Sale one. Okay. Just a Minute is great. You know of Nicholas Parsons. Cyclonic, good. Occasionally poor. Stornoway. Well, I thought it was some. I wasn't sure if it was like used to be a Scottish guy that did it or what, but yeah, that was the days before internet, so you actually tuned into the radio at a certain time, you hear it. We had a guy up here, Silentium, in the, you know what they called it, like a shock jock, like a DJ, and he was called Scotty McClue. And he just liked it, I think, you know, I suppose it's like the sort of YouTube drama thing, but it was like on the radio, because he deliberately like annoyed people, and he said he hated students, and he hated like single parents, single mums, parents. He kind of wind them up in that. He used to wear a bonnet and stuff like that. I could look up his picture if you wanted, but he's probably still in doing DJing and stuff. But he was just like on Radio Scotland or something, I think. Scotty McClue. Wikipedia. No, he's on TikTok or something. Fuck, he's on Twitter. Colin Lamont, better known by his shock jock persona of Scotty McClue as a broadcaster. Facebook. Videos. Oh, that's Facebook. I don't really have Facebook, but it's nothing. I don't think there's anything on YouTube to show you, but he's got his bonnet on. He's just like being controversial to get like views and stuff. Look at the hashtags. Hashtag Rangers, Celtic, Hearts on Radio, Hibs. He's still around. But I don't think it's not got YouTube, I don't think. Scotty McLean net worth. What the fuck? He's got a biography in it. Does everybody have a net worth? Scotty is listed as a successful consultant. He was born in 56. He's ranked as in the richest person list from the UK. He's also ranked in the richest person list from the UK. Is that for real? What's that? Birth sign modality and element. Mutable air. What the fuck? Net worth. Scotty McClue's net worth or net income is estimated to be $1,007 million. What the fuck? Is this the same guy? The DJ? That can't be the same person. He's a British media consultant. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think that's a DJ, is it? Oh, we'll never know. I think I have to go back on this thing, see what it said. Scotty McClue, it must be someone else, surely. I don't know which is the real one with the bonnet. Okay, that looks like the guy there. With the same name. Says he's one of the richest people around or something. Net worth. That one says 1 million to 5 million. I wonder what he makes his money from, eh? Wow. You think some of these folk, you think like, you know, like some of the washed up sort of celebrities of the past, you know, they're like poor and stuff. Oh well, so anyway, you probably wouldn't have heard of the guy, but he was one of these shock jock type folk. Lol, I'm sorry, I haven't a clue. Stornoway. Makes me feel in the know. Sorry, I've not read your latest, but Silly Automatic. Ronald's Way. Ronald's Way. What are they talking about? General Situation. Coronation Street. Gail Platt. The Madness. I enjoyed that. I have a story about Nicholas. It's not exciting. Yeah, I'll listen to it. One song to the sound of another. Forget the name. On Radio 4. Haha, not heard of him. Gemini, I approve. Remember the Radio 4 show? Lol, I'm sorry, I haven't a clue. Barry Cryer was on that regular. Was he? Cool. But I just thought that was surprising for that guy. Says he's, you know, he's obviously a millionaire or whatever. Learn how rich he is this year and how he spends money. These things are kind of weird, though. Someone must have put this together or something for him. Or for the people who are on it, I don't know. Who makes these things up. He was a DJ, basically, but they said there he was one of the richest people or something. Okay. Anyway. It doesn't say what he made money from or what. His income source is mostly from being a successful. Full stop. He is from Scotland. She didn't just make this shit up. That's the same guy there. Colin Lamont. There's Scotty there, look. Here's a decent picture of it saying. Oh, it says he was on James Whale as well. That's July 2021. But it said something there about James Well. Fred McCauley as well. Talk 107 replaced him with he was a presenter on some radio, 24-hour radio, replaced him with a simulcast of the James Whale show on Talk Sport. But he co-host, he sat in for Fred McCauley. So do you know what I mean? He's not that huge, and it said he was one of the richest folk. You just get waylaid with these things, but look at him. He's quite funny. I think Chopin meant minute. Well, it's longer than a minute. Brian, you know just a minute plays Chopin tune. Chopin. Well, it's longer than a minute. Lol, I think Chopin meant minute. He's not tiny, he's just minute. Minute. So, that was interesting for me. Aye, that Barry Cryer did. But anyway, I'll go play a little bit of one of these again. So we didn't play this Primavera thing.
I'll never be
Sorry, I thought my microphone was on there. Yeah, I was reading your story. So, it was Christmas. He was in a hurry, and it was Rocky. He was narrating the Rocky Horror Show. He was performing that night and asked my manager if he needed to cue. My manager said yes. He came to my tilt in a terrible bad temper. No autograph for me, stupid manager. Oh, that's a shame. I've got to tell you about, like, there's a Goodies sketch. You know the Goodies, right? And I think it's a Goodies Rule OK, to be honest. I think it might be Scoutrageous. And yeah, so they've got to get their scouting badges for different things and stuff. Like, I think Bill had started up the scout movement or something, and Tim had to start up the brownies to it was the Salvation Army and stuff. But anyway, one of the badges that they had to get for their scout badges was their Wig Spotters badge. Bill just started making up badges. And one of them was stealing a pair of Margaret Thatcher's bloomers or underpants or something. But one of them was your Wig Spotters badge, right? And it has this clip, and it was like some guy who's got a wig, right? You can see it's a wig, and he's walking along the street. And they've like, there's one where they use, like, you know, the things where you pump up the fire to sort of, the blower things to help the fire take light. There's one where they use them to blow someone's wig off, but there's another one, right, where the guy's walking along and they have this like fishing rod or something. They're up above and they lower this picture down. It's a picture of Nicholas Parsons. And the guy's wig just goes flying up in the air, and they like catch it with a fishing net. Yeah, goody yum yum. It's just a shame I can't show you a clip of it or anything, but yeah, they show him a picture of Nicholas Parsons and his wig goes flying up. Your Wig Spotters badge. Like, Tim's like, on the voiceover, Tim's like, you're just making these up. But they end up like kind of at war, like the different groups. I think it's Tim forms the Salvation Army sort of group to take on the Scouts. At first it's the Mass Scouts, and it's Graham and Bill. They're the Mass Scouts. It's like the Lone Ranger and Tonto. And it's beginning, it's Scoutrageous. At the beginning they're making fun of Tim because he sneaks off to go to the Scouts. Nicholas, I like Nicholas, Sale of the Century. Yeah, that's a shame he was in a bad mood in that. Some people, it's like that, celebrities, like, they seem quite, sometimes you meet them and they're quite sort of dour or grumpy. So yeah, I played most of that band there. I'm just going to play some of it again.
but he paid me back in gold. I gave him silver, but he paid me back in gold. I gave him silver, but he paid me back in gold. I gave him silver.
Bring it up. Is that the same page there? Hello, John. Hello, John. Got any motor? Millwall. Come on, do the gesture. Wanger. Wanger. Okay, so I have to get rid of the cramps one, I suppose. Oh, John got an mower. Monty Python. Mower. Oh, John got no mower. Mower. Mower.
There's a crack up in the ceiling, and the kitchen sink is leaking. Out of work and got no money, a Sunday joint of bread and honey. What are we living for? Two-room apartment on the second floor. No money coming in. The rent collector's knocking, trying to get in. We are strictly second class and we don't understand. Why should we be in dead-end street? People are living in dead-end street. I'm gonna die in dead-end street. Street, dead-end street. On a cold and frosty morning, wipe my eyes and stop me yawning. And my feet are nearly frozen. Boil a tea and put some toast on. What are we living for? Two-room apartment on the second floor. No chance to emigrate. I'm deep in debt and now it's much too late. We both want to work so hard, but we can't get the chance. And Thatcher's fucking bread. People live in dead-end street. People are dying in dead-end street. I'm gonna die on dead-end street. Dead-end street. Dead-end street. And Boris is fucking Britain. People live on dead-end street. People are dying on dead-end street. I'm gonna die on dead-end street. Dead-end street. Dead-end street. Dead-end street. Head to my feet. Dead-end street. Dead-end street. Dead-end street. How do you feel? How do you feel? Dead-end street. Dead-end street.
Thatcher's still in charge. Bet there's a dead end street in the north. Yeah. Oh, 8 man. Oh fuck it, let's just go. I was thinking dedicated follower of fashion would be alright. There's nothing like starting the day with singing.
I think I'm sophisticated 'cause I'm living my life like a good homo sapien. But all around me everybody's multiplying and they're walking around like flies, man. So I'm no better than the animals sitting in the cages in the zoo, man. 'Cause compared to the flowers and the birds and the bee trees, I am an ape man. I think I'm so educated and I'm so civilized 'cause I'm a strict vegetarian. But with the overpopulation and inflation and starvation and the crazy politicians, I don't feel safe in this world no more. I don't want to die in a nuclear war. I want to sail away to a distant shore and make like an ape man. I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man, oh I'm an ape man. I'm a King Kong man, I'm a voodoo man, no I'm an ape man. 'Cause compared to the sun that sits in the sky, compared to the clouds as they roll by, compared to the bugs and the spiders and flies, I am an ape man. La 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 la. In man's evolution, he's created the city and the motor traffic rumble. But give me half a chance and I'll be taking off my clothes and living in the jungle. 'Cause the only time that I feel at ease is swinging up and down in the coconut trees. Oh, what a life of luxury to be like an ape man. I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man, oh I'm an ape man. I'm a King Kong man, I'm a voodoo man, oh I'm an ape man. I look out the window but I can't see the sky. The air pollution is fogging up my eyes. I wanna get out of this city alive and make like an ape man. La 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 la. Come on and love me, be my ape man girl, and we'll be so happy in my ape man world. I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man, oh I'm an ape man. I'm a King Kong man, I'm a voodoo man, oh I'm an ape man. I'll be your Tarzan, you'll be my Jane. I'll keep you warm, you'll keep me sane. We'll sit in the trees and eat bananas all day, just like an ape man. I'm an ape man, I'm an ape man, oh I'm an ape man. I'm a King Kong man, I'm a voodoo man, oh I'm an ape man. I don't feel safe in this world no more. I don't wanna die in a nuclear war. I wanna sail away to a distant shore and make like an ape man. La 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 la. Ape man. Oh, not PC. What? Doing an accent? I don't know. I think most accents are fair game. Do you know what's weird? When you start doing a Welsh accent, right, and then it turns into like Pakistani accent. Should try it. Like you do Welsh one, right? You can do it straight away, and then as you do it more and more, it starts to turn into a different accent. They're quite similar, I think. Come on and love me. It was more like a South African thing. So it's just a country accent as opposed to like a colour. That was like one of the Goodies episodes they did was to do with like apartheid, South Africa. But you know, you have to look at the
like they were doing it as a good thing, like covering the topic. But you know, like Bill Oddie was like blackface kind of thing. Oh, your comments. I think you meant the accent I did. Yeah, the one in South Africa, Bill Oddie like blacked up in it and that. But they done this thing. It was like heightist. You know, they were discriminating about height, but they no, the goodies were trying to make a point with the episode, but you could take it out of context. You know, I've seen it on the. You know when they say, "Oh, I can't believe that they did this in the 80s and stuff." They play a clip of it, and it's like, if you watch the whole episode, they try to make a point about discrimination. And like no other comedy group was doing it at the time. No, it's like, it's good that they appealed to like adults and kids, the goodies, in the same way like Laurel and Hardy would or something. There's a good one where they like have other movie, like, because I got the whole series kind of thing eventually, but each one is kind of showcasing the type of movies they like, and Bill's one's like kind of like Buster Keaton kind of thing. I used to be active in anti-apartheid. Did you? It's interesting. Was on Channel 4 when it was new. Blimey. Okay, what I was thinking when I was doing that 8-Man song, I was thinking of Captain Caveman. Remember Captain Caveman? We would shout in that. Captain Caveman. Oh, Joe got a new mo ah. I'm an ape man. Yeah, that dedicated follower of fashion's a good one, but I'm an ape man. Some people remember Dark as How? No, remember that Darius dude who won one of the competitions, had the moustache and then he didn't he? Darius. Remember Dark as How? No, I don't know Dark as How. Channel 4 was good. What I was saying to a mate lately was, remember they used to show like cartoons, like, let me just double check my mic is on. Yeah, Formation, and it was like animation. If something was foreign, but it would be on for like hours. But aside for that, you know, showing like foreign animation, there was like a few series that was on. I think it was Channel 4. There was like Stressed Eric, and there was one called Bob and Margaret. You know, a few sort of, kind of almost before like Beavis and Butthead and stuff. It was kind of like the sort of adult sort of cartoon was coming in a wee bit. I think I'm a few years older than you, Brian. Yeah, I'm like 1973. So possibly. But yeah, there was like Formation. But yeah, they had and Crapston Villas as well. I think that was Channel 4A. We should look that up right now. Crapston Villas, right? Because we might be able to play it, unless it's on Catch Up 4 or something. The hills are alive with the sound of gunfire. It should just be on YouTube, I guess, Sure, there must have been a few others. Did you see that one that was like? Did you see that one that was like Pets? Was it called Pets? And there was like a cat and stuff, and there was a fox. There was like a pigeon and stuff. Some of the stories were quite funny on it. There's a whole bunch of them, like. Best of Crapston Villas. I do not own any of this. EP4. I wonder if it's. No, it doesn't say. Doesn't say it's on Channel 4. Fart and Zippy with George, Bungle and Jeffrey. I think people just make these up sometimes, don't they? Only a wee bit younger. Yeah, a very wee. Countdown. I like Brookside. Remember when Jimmy Corkill was a heroin addict and stuff? I watched it when they buried that. I quite liked that Emma Friel at the time. So they were a similar age. Remember they buried her dad in the garden kind of thing because he was abusive. Maybe just make this up, yeah. Or is he making noises? Probably is.
Hello! Where is everybody?
But he was stacking shelves in the
I know, they'll
supermarket
be
for a while.
outside in the garden. What's that funny smell?
He just made it up. He's not even saying that, is he?
Oh dear. I can't find any of the others. Perhaps they're in the garden.
Someone's just done that.
What's that awful smell?
It's zippy, farming. It says YouTube Kids, look.
I wonder where everybody's got to. I looked in the garden, I looked in the kitchen, perhaps they're in the toilet. Yes, I'll try the toilet, yes. What's that funny smell?
He was gay, that one.
What's that funny smell, George? Is it you? No, Jeffrey, it
Gotta go,
isn't.
cool.
What's that?
Someone's put... Is that meant to be on YouTube Kids? Someone's put, like, voices to it. First lesbian... Oh, yeah, first lesbian snog on Brookside. Brookside was good for a while. Do you remember that Albion Market? That was shite, yeah. Remember, we were watching El Dorado as well. Such a little bit of Craftston. Is it this other list here? Oh, that's the best of.
Bloody well stay out then. Jonathan! God, you said you'd clear up, for God's sake! Flossie's moving in today. I mean, what's she gonna think?
Oh, it'll be all right.
It won't be all right. Look at it, it's filthy. Flossie's just gonna die when she sees what a mess it is. I mean, you're not working. You think you'd be glad to have something to do?
I am working. I've been writing, stupid.
Everybody needs good
Neighbours, sit watching a neighbour.
directing jobs. I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh, it's all crap. It's all crap. He's only 24. God, how could they commission that crap? He's only 24. You'll all be sorry when I get my break. Oh, yes. You'll all be sorry when I get my break. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks.
Oh, for God's sake, why can't you just admit it? You're a failure. Just go and get any old job, teaching or something. I mean, I did. Look, we wouldn't be in this debt if it wasn't for you. We wouldn't have to take a lodger if you'd go and earn some money.
Oh, you're so normal. I am an artist, huh? I'm not doing some stupid, boring teaching job. Dimbo. I've got far better things to do with my life.
Well, at least I'm earning. God, it'll be such a relief when Flossie arrives. At least I'll have someone normal to talk to.
Yeah, I'm boring.
Oh, shut up! Oh, it's all right. It's only Gran. Hello? Hi. We're from the Craxton Herald. And we're doing a competition to see if you can guess this week's headline.
If you're successful, you win a colour television. I'll give you a clue. It's got something to do with dogs. Come on. Don't be shy. Just have a go. Honestly, we won't laugh. Go on.
How exciting.
No, you stupid cow. You got it wrong, you fit, fat, ugly cow.
Oh, let's play something else now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's order loads of things to come to your flat at midnight. Your mum will have a fit.
Yeah, brilliant.
I'll get the yellow pages. Look, isn't that the cat from downstairs?
Cromarty Rising.
Ignore him, he's always in here.
Duties.
But he's spraying all over Woody's room.
Did you never see this?
Come and do the
Cranston Village. I have to watch this another time. I know it's not coming up with a warning.
Oh my God, it still looks like a shanty town.
She's a friend. She won't care, will she?
Well, she's
Places
not.
no one
I
knew
don't
existed.
know her. Oh, God, she's a friend
I know.
of
I
Julie's
think I've
at
heard of
work.
Cromarty, but I never heard anything else.
Julie.
Apart from Iceland and Faroes, but why doesn't it mention like further down England and stuff?
Okay, just go for it.
You know, the boat.
Hiya! Sorry about that. It's not normally that bad.
The Faroes.
Oh, I think
Fairy,
it's
the
really
fairies.
exciting.
Fairies.
It's just like being in a documentary.
What do you
Fairy
mean?
islands.
Well, it's fantastic. Really inner city stuff. Really vital.
Hiya, sir.
Hello.
Gosh, are they gay?
Yeah.
Oh, how brilliant! I love gay men. They're such fun. Just like friends. You get loads in the theatre, you know. I'm really good with them.
Really? How unusual.
So they live here?
Yeah, in the top flat.
I'm gonna love it here.
Cromarty due east rising.
That's right.
That's all I've got. Cromarty.
3 Cranston Villas.
We only listened to half of it. It was like 12 minutes long.
Yeah, it's safe, man. Yeah, we can skin up, you know, and just chill. Yeah.
Did you know
Yeah, you
that
haven't
my
really
papa
lived.
plays with himself?
Oh, shut up,
If you haven't listened to the shit
stupid
podcast.
cow. Ugh, she's pathetic.
That was a blast for the past. The shipping podcast.
What you been
I have to
doing?
listen to it again.
What do you mean? It doesn't?
And it was up to date. That was the latest one.
Oh, open a window, mate. Whoa, Jesus! What? Oh, whoa, wanky, mate! Oh, kill that, Sam.
Yeah, it's surreal,
She's
eh?
obviously done some stupid joke.
They don't realise it's the cat.
It makes no sense.
What have you been doing in my room? It stinks.
Nothing. It's you. You should stop.
We have to
playing
find
with
out what it
yourself.
means.
Oh, get him, your Sam. You're pathetic.
Guys in boats must know what it all means. 12 minutes of gold. I'll have to play it next week. Play it for the latest one next weekend.
Mom, what is bullying me again?
Shut up, Samantha! And you, pack it in. She's only 9.
Oh, get off. You always blame me.
Woody, you come back here. Oh, God. Get back. Back in your room. Go on.
Now, just thought it might be time
12 minutes of gold.
Woody, you better be back in time for tea. I'm not cooking it for myself. And as for you, you can go home. And you can help me in the
Cheeky
kitchen.
buggers.
Mum. I'll see you later.
It's second to the footy results.
It's fabulous.
See? It's fine.
It's just like.
Footy results used to be good for people. You know when people did the spot the ball as well? Or I don't know, when you bet on the football as well, people would listen to the results. Do you remember that spot the ball thing? People would like put a wee cross and send it off. It was in the paper, wasn't it? You cut it out. You put a cross where the ball was. The footy results. You'll be making me play this shipping thing again.
Survey Gale 9, backing west 405,
You'll never get
and
away.
southwest 4 to 6, veering west 5 to 7 later.
You'll be glued to listening to it.
Showers, occasional rain later. Good, occasionally moderate later.
Okay.
Whitby to Gibraltar Point.
Well,
Northwest
Gibraltar
7
Point.
to severe gale 9, backing southwest 4 to 6, veering
Okay.
west 5 or 6 later.
Mhm.
Showers, occasional rain later.
Okay,
Good,
showers.
occasionally moderate later.
I'll definitely have a
Gibraltar
shower
Point to
later, I
North
think.
Foreland. Northwesterly 7 to severe gale 9, backing
no.
westerly 4 or 5,
No, honestly,
then
seriously
southwesterly
though.
5 or 6 later.
I heard there was meant to be like gale winds coming or something.
Showers, rain later. Good,
Rain.
occasionally moderate. North Foreland to Selsey Bill.
Saturday afternoon. Do you remember that guy? Was it Dougie Donnelly? No, that's a Scottish guy. Who was that guy that used to do it on the ITV with the moustache? Was it ITV Sport or something? They made fun of him in that, I think, in sketches. Vintage, like ITV Sport. I didn't think it would come up in the research, but what was his name in the old days like? Fuck, I'll never find it now. It'll just come up with recent stuff. The guy that used to host the football in that ages ago. Mind, there was wrestling on as well. That was cool, eh? The wrestling was good on the Saturday afternoons and stuff.
A film set. I mean, it's got
Sutherland
so many
Westerly.
features, and it's so distressed and.
Severe gales.
How did you do it?
Well, we're actually trying to do it up.
Oh, but you mustn't. It's great as it is. It's got so much character.
Exactly my sentiments. Yeah, it's called taste.
You're a filmmaker,
Moderate.
aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Rain.
It must be fabulous.
It's always rain, eh?
Northwesterly 6 to gale
Why
8,
is it so
decreasing
long?
4 or 5, backing westerly 5 or 6 later. Showers, occasional rain later. Good, occasionally moderate later. Selsey Bill to Lyme Regis. Northwest 5 to 7, backing west 4 or 5, increasing 6 later. Showers, good. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly.
Land's End.
Northwest 5 to 7, backing west 4 to
That's
6,
England,
veering
Land's End.
northwest 5 or 6 later. Showers,
That's Land's End's in England, the bottom of England. So.
good.
Showers.
Land's End to
Those
St
fucking
David's Head,
showers.
including the Bristol Channel. Northwest 5 to 7,
Bristol
backing
Channel.
west 4 to 6,
Oh, I'm
veering
getting hungry.
northwest 5 or 6.
I don't know why, I'm just getting more hungry listening to this guy.
Showers, occasional
Don't know
drizzle
why. I
later.
need to eat.
Good, occasionally moderate later. St David's Head
There's always fucking showers and rain.
to Great Ormhead, including
And
St
winds.
George's Channel. Northwest 6 or 7, backing west or southwest
Just
5
numbers,
or 6.
man.
Showers, then occasional rain or drizzle.
Okay.
Good, occasionally
That's a change, eh? Showers and then occasional rain and drizzle.
moderate. Great Ormhead to the Mull of Galloway.
Galloway.
Northwest 6 to gale 8, backing southwest 4 to 6, veering west or
The Moor Galloway.
northwest 5 to 7 later. Showers, then occasional rain or
Fucking showers, man. And occasional rain. What time is it now? I can't follow
drizzle.
this.
Good, occasionally moderate.
Is it all at once?
Isle of Man.
Isle
Northwest
of
6 to
Man.
gale 8.
Oh,
backing
they name the different places, right? And then they tell you the weather bit in that specific place. So he just said Isle of Man, right? So he's going to tell
southwest 5 or 6,
the details
veering
for
west
that.
later. Showers, then occasional rain or drizzle.
Fuck, I just
Good,
understood it.
occasionally moderate. Loch Fall to Collingford Loch.
Somewhere
Northwest 6 to
sounded Gaelic.
gale 8, backing southwest 4 to 6, veering west 5 to 7. Showers, then occasional rain or drizzle. Good, occasionally moderate.
It's like rain everywhere. So, Sil, you would have to find the place that was nearest you for the nearest result.
Later.
Probably.
Wintry showers, then rain.
George
fair
Galloway.
later.
Doesn't
Good,
say Edinburgh.
occasionally poor. Shetland Isles.
Shetland
North
Isles. I
veering
skipped
west
it a wee
5
bit
to
there.
7. Showers, then occasional rain or drizzle.
Random.
Good, occasionally moderate.
Just
Mull of
fucking
Galloway
showers
to Mull of
everywhere,
Kintyre,
man. You
including
just
the
need to look out the
Firth of
window.
Clyde and the North Channel. Northwesterly 6 to gale 8, backing southwesterly 4 to 6, veering
So is the
westerly 5
numbers,
to
is
7.
that like a level of
Showers, then
wind?
occasional rain or drizzle. Good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point.
Mull of Kintyre to unpronounceable point.
Good, occasionally moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point.
Okay.
Northwest 7 or gale 8, backing west 5 or 6, increasing
I can't
6 to
pronounce
gale
that
8
one.
then. Showers, then occasional rain
Mull
or
of
drizzle.
Kintyre to- I'm gonna
Good,
give it a
occasionally
roll.
moderate. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Northwest 7 or gale 8 backing
Why are
west
they
5
telling
or
me?
6,
This
increasing
is
6 to gale
entertainment,
8
so-
later. Showers then occasional rain
This
or
is
drizzle,
entertainment.
fair later.
This
Good,
is what you pay
occasionally
your money
moderate.
for.
Ardnamurchan Point
Why
to
are they
Cape
not
Wrath.
blocking it? It's BBC
Northwest
Radio.
6 to gale 8, backing southwest 5 or 6, veering west 6 to
Well, it's
gale
just
8 later.
recording, I don't know.
Wintry showers, then rain, fair later.
Fucking rain everywhere,
Good,
man.
occasionally poor. Shetland Isles.
Shetland
Northwest
Isles.
7 or gale 8, backing southwest 4 or 5, veering west to 7 or gale 8 later. Snow showers, then
Did
rain.
you get that code
showers
there,
later,
Silent?
moderate or good, occasionally poor.
Only folk
That
for the
completes the
UK can
shipping
understand
bulletin. I'll
the
be back
code
with the general
language.
weather forecast in a few minutes' time, but for now, it's back to
It's
Charles.
like the
Chris Fawkes, thank you. This
Is
is
that the
BBC
end?
Radio 4. It's just coming up to
Oh,
5:30
there we go.
on Monday the 31st of
Is that
January.
live?
Good morning, this
Oh,
is
that's it
News
there.
Briefing with Charles Carroll.
Okay, so it's not actually 12 minutes long, but it's like, I don't know, 7 or 8 minutes or something. So that was quite exciting, eh? Unpronounceable. I don't know what that was unpronounceable, like. Mulligan-Tyre,
Full
I've got.
to Collingford Lock. Northwest 6 to gale 8, backing southwest 4 to 6, veering west 5 to 7. Showers then occasional rain or drizzle 6, veering westerly 5 to 4,
Fucking
gale
rain
8,
everywhere.
backing west 5 or 6, increasing 6 to gale 8 later. Wintry showers, then rain, fair later. With a general weather forecast in a few minutes' time, but for now, it's back to Charles.
I can't find it. Mulligan-Tyre, unpronounceable point. It sounded a bit like American Point almost, a wee bit, but an American Point. But, yeah, Mulligan-Tyre. Who the fuck was that guy that used to do ITV Sport ages in the 80s? I'm sure it had a D in his name, like. Not Dougie Donnelly, that's a Scottish guy, but old ITV Sport. It should show you the history, eh? Oh, I'll look it up. It doesn't matter. The guy had like a bushy moustache and stuff. Really old days. You would know the guy, like. But I think he used to present the wrestling as well. Fair. So we'll have to listen to this shipping. Did you get the code for all of that? I understood what he was on about. But I love, thank you BBC, good, all the... Dickie Davis, that's it. It was Dickie Davis. You have to look up a picture. I should use that as a thumbnail, eh, for one of the... No one would know who it was. For one of the streams. Scotty McClure. Dickie Davis. Is the one? He must still be around, is he? Aged 88. He's all grey now. He's put up images. Yeah. The wrestling was good, eh? Back in the day. There's Benny Hill doing them in the middle. I think he's all the grey now, I think, but at least he's still around. Yep, Dickie Davis. The England's answer to Burt Reynolds. But yeah, it says he's 88, so. Oh well, I better let you get going. If you haven't head off. See me hanging around, I'm the boy about town. Let your head up, Dickie Davis. Surprised he never got a knighthood or something, eh? Sir Dickie Davis. I saw this joke hanging. It was like, I thought it was surreal at first. It was like Suggs gets a knighthood. It was just a joke. It was some other member of Madness, the saxophone guy dressed up as a queen. It'd be like Sir Graham McPherson. Good. Fourth, moderate to severe. There's older ones and all. Why would you want to listen to an old one of the shipping forecast? It must be a cult. You hang up first. It must be a cult, because why would anyone want to listen to old episodes? I mean, if you want to listen, you've got to listen to like now, right? Because if you're out in your boat, right? So it had like I had like old ones as well. Episodes, look. Why would you listen to an old episode? Fucking hell, it goes back. It goes back 12 pages or something. 3rd of January. It's just 12 pages. It goes back to the 1st of January. Why would you listen to an old shipping forecast? It's irrelevant. Oh, I don't know. There's something weird going on there, like. And is it the same guy all the time? Expires today at 12:04.
BBC News at midday. Absolute last resort, despite rising crush among pilgrim restrictions. That's the BBC News. Now the shipping forecast issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency.
Code
1130 on Saturday the
1st. It's like the British version of Q. It like drops codes and stuff.
1st of January. There are warnings of gales in Viking, North Utsira, South Utsira, Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Irish Sea, Shannon, Rockall, Malin, Hebrides, Bailey, Fair Isle, Faroes and South East Iceland. The general synopsis at 0600. New low expected Faroes 968 by 0600 tomorrow.
What the fuck?
The area forecast for the next 24 hours.
50600 tomorrow.
Viking, North Utsira, South
sounds like a phone number.
Southeasterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 to severe gale 9. Veering southwesterly 4.
Did he just say something about phone 506 tomorrow?
By 0600 tomorrow. What the fuck? New low expected Faroes 968 by 0600 tomorrow. The area forecast for the next 24 hours.
By 0600. That's you double cell.
Viking, North Utsira, South Utsira. Southeasterly 4 to 6, increasing 7 to severe gale 9. Veering southwesterly 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later in Viking. Showers, good, occasionally poor.
Viking.
Forties, Cromarty, Forth, Tyne.
Cromarty.
South or southeast 5 to 7, veering southwest 4 to 6,
occasionally
gale 8 at first, except in Tyne. Showers, good. Dogger, Fisher, German Bight. South or southwest 4 to 6.
German bicycle.
Showers, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Humber, Thames. South or southwest 4 to 6, occasionally 7 later.
Is that in England?
Squally showers, fog patches, moderate or good, occasionally very poor. Dover, White,
He's got a picture of the
Plymouth,
boat in the
Biscay, Fitzroy. Cyclonic 3 to 5 in southeast Biscay. Otherwise southwesterly 5 to 7, perhaps a gale 8 later. Showers, good, occasionally poor.
What is
Seoul, Lundy, Fastnet, Irish Sea.
Irish Sea. Do you think Viking's an area of the sea? Or is it a place at the Faroes or something? Viking, because you said that before.
Southwest 5 to 7,
Hamburg.
occasionally gale 8 at first in Irish
Hamburg.
Sea. Squally showers, good, occasionally poor. Shannon, southwest 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale force 9 later. Showers, moderate. Rockall, cyclonic storm 10 to hurricane force 12, becoming southwest 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 6 later in north.
Okay.
Showers, poor. Malin, Hebrides,
Showers.
south or southwest, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, decreasing 6 to
fucking violent storm 11.
Gale 8, showers moderate or poor.
That sounds heavy, eh?
Bailey, cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9,
Fucking cyclonic
storm
7.
10 or violent storm 11 for a time in south.
Violent storm 11.
Decreasing 6 later in south. Rain, moderate or poor. Fair Isle, southeasterly, veering southwesterly 6 to gale 8, increasing severe gale 9 or storm 10 for a time in west. Showers, good, occasionally poor.
I don't know what area he was talking about.
Faroes, cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, increasing storm 10 at times,
that other one was
decreasing
worse. That was
5
like
to 7
fucking
later. Rain,
cyclonic
moderate
11.
or poor. Southeast Iceland.
This is
Easterly
for the other week.
7
This is for
to
the 1st
severe
of
gale
January.
9,
It's the same.
backing northeasterly, gale 8 to storm 10,
Sounds quite bad,
occasionally
eh?
violent storm 11 in west. Rain, then snow, moderate to very poor, light icing in north. And that's the shipping for.
That was for the 1st of January. It's quite violent. He talked about violent storms and stuff. Yeah, cyclonic 10 and, you know, I don't remember hearing about any bad weather back then, 1st of January. I think you just make it up. Why would anyone listen, apart from us, for a joke, why would anyone listen to old ones? It's so weird. We'll have to listen to next week's new one for a laugh. I can just start playing it on a stream and no one else will understand what the hell's going on. You're like, what's this? Increasing Iceland northeasterly. So I've been streaming 6:38. This was the longest I've streamed for ages, but shipping forecast. Who'd have thought it was so funny? It's a pity there wasn't old clips of that Scotty McClue guy. We pay for this. Yeah, apparently. We pay for them to post threatening letters through our letterboxes. There's a crack up in the ceiling. To be fair, the TV license does. I know. Doesn't colour radio. You used to need a license for the radio, The wireless. Put the wireless on.
Nighttime slows, raindrops splash rainbows. Perhaps someone you know could sparkle and shine as little dreams slide to colour from shadow. The picture a moon glow that dazzles my eye. And I love you. Just lying smiling in the dark, shooting stars around your heart. Dreams come bouncing in your head, pure and simple every time. Now you're crying in your sleep. I wish you'd never learn to weep. Don't sell the dreams you should be keeping, pure and simple every time. Dreams of sights, of sleigh rides in seasons, where feelings not reasons can make you decide. As leaves pour down and splash on Tormont Gardens, as colder nights harden their moonlit delight. And I love you. Just lying smiling in the dark, shooting stars around your heart. Dreams come bouncing in your head, pure and simple every time. And now you're crying in your sleep. I wish you'd never learn to weep. Don't sell the dreams you should be keeping, pure and simple every time. Look at me with starry eyes, push me up to starry skies. There's stardust in my head, pure and simple every time. Fresh and deep as oceans new, shiver at the sight of you. I'll sing a softer tune, pure and simple over you.
Yeah, me too.
If love's in truth, then look no lies and let me swim around your eyes. I found a place I'll never leave. Shut my mouth and just believe. Love is the truth I realize, not a stream of pretty lies to use us up and waste our time. Lying smiling in the dark, shooting stars around your heart. Dreams come bouncing in your head, pure and simple every time. Now you're crying in your sleep. I wish you'd never learn to weep. Don't sell the dreams you should be keeping, pure and simple every time. Look at me with starry eyes, push me up to starry skies. There's stardust in my head, pure and simple every time. Fresh and deep as oceans new, shiver at the sight of you. I'll sing a softer tune, pure and simple over you. Pure and simple just for you.
Yeah, you should have a go at singing it, Sil. You should try a few of the karaoke songs for fun. There's so many out there, like new ones and stuff as well. But yeah, I loved it. I think I had the 12-inch version of it. when it came out. I liked that early stuff. But that Sense is a good album. I mean, that other one that had the strawberry for the album cover, like Marvelous was one of the singles. Cool. Discography, Cloud Cuckoo Land, like that was an early one, and then Sense. Jollification was the one, that was a good album, eh? I don't know about the later ones, I never listened to that one. Dizzy Heights, Tilt, and can you see that on the screen, yeah? Love's the truth, then look no lies. Yeah. Dizzy Height, 4 Winds, Luke 2009 is the 6th album. Tilt, 5th. I've only listened to the first 3 albums. I didn't know there was another 3. Have to give them a wee listen sometime. Dickie Davis. Dickie Davis. Such a funny name, eh? Bitter, twisted. Bitter and twisted. Yeah, I've not got a drink just now. But Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. Okay. My dear old Swanee. So let me just check. Okay. I'd walk 1,000,000 miles for one of your smiles.
Monday, Monday, so good to me. Monday morning was all I hoped it would be. Oh, Monday morning, couldn't guarantee that Monday evening you would still be here with me. Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, sometimes it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday morning, you gave me no warning of what was to be. Oh, Monday, how could you leave and not take me? Every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you can find me crying all of the time. Monday, so good to me. Monday morning, it was all I hoped it would be. But Monday morning, couldn't guarantee.
Mommy.
you would still be here with me. Every other day, every other day, every other day of the week is fine, yeah. But whenever Monday comes, you're gonna find me crying all of the time. It's a bit of a sad song, yeah. Crying, but the other bit he was happy. But it's different as the women are singing some of it. Monday, Monday, can't trust that day. Monday, Monday, it just turns out that way. Oh, Monday, Monday, won't go away. Monday, Monday is here to stay. He was having a bad Monday, but then when the girls were singing, they says it looks so good to me. Variously random, Shannon. You're still talking about the shipping forecast, or are you gone? Variously random. Maybe you've left. No, I think you're still there, but you'll have to tune in next week, or you'll have to check it out yourself on BBC. I just typed in shipping. If you just go to BBC Sounds. So it's under weather. UK weather warnings issued. UK flood warnings issued. There's the forecast thing. It's only got two places. There's Lerwick away up there at the top. Can you see that? Sorry. Hold on. St Helier. Lerwick. Lerwick. So it's got Inverness, Edinburgh, Belfast, Manchester, Hull, London. I don't know, Inverness has got a wee bit of showers. Belfast has got rain. But look, Edinburgh and Manchester have got like a wee bit of sun. And Hull and London. London usually gets alright weather though, doesn't it? Like general, like Kent and stuff. But Inverness has there in Belfast. But Inverness has got sunshine. Belfast hasn't got any sunshine there. I'm into it. There must be coastal codes for like the oceans and shit, eh? Like, so, trying to understand it. We'll have to look into it. I know it's like, places, but I don't know. I mean, what's Viking, eh? And the other bit must be levels of wind and gales, but anyway. I mean, it looks alright just now. Tomorrow, clouds of rain. Today, showers. Blah blah. Just different. Just moving about. Rain moving about. Wednesday to Friday. Wednesday, Scotland's got rain. I never watch the weather on the telly. It's a little rubbish, like. No snow. Yeah, I want snow, like. Your day breaks, your mind aches. You find that all her words of kindness linger on when she no longer needs you. She wakes up, she makes up, she takes her time and doesn't feel she has to hurry. She no longer needs you. And in her eyes you see nothing, no sign of love behind the tears cried for no one. A love that should have lasted years. You want her, you need her, and yet you don't believe her when she said her love is dead. You think she needs you. In her eyes you see nothing, no sign of love behind the tears cried for no one. A love that should have lasted years. You stay home, she goes out. She says that long ago she knew someone but now he's gone. She doesn't need him. Your day breaks, your mind aches. There will be time when all the things she said will fill your head. You won't forget her, and in her eyes you see nothing. No sign of love behind the tears cried for no one. A love that should have lasted years.
Boom, boom, boom. She's a psychopath. Who are we talking about as a psychopath? I'm joking. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy people. Lazing on a sunny afternoon. I just can't help believing. Well, I think I've scrolled through that one. So it's 9:15. But you know, that was quite good, that the Neville Pinhole Burns. But I played most of them already anyway.
There's only one thing. There's a lot of strife in this country at the moment, racial strife, class strife.
The woman in the
There's
song,
one thing,
yeah.
really, that we have in common. One thing that unites us. And what is it? It's not class or ideology, colour, creed or roots. The only thing that unites us is Dr. Martin's boots. Oh, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's boots. Oh, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's boots. Oh, Dr. Martens gave boots to the world so that everybody could be free. They're classless, mattress, heat resistant, waterproof and retail for only £19.99. Pretty soon everybody be wearing those boots with the airflow soles. Your boots will have a meeting. Your boots will take control. Pretty soon everybody be moving the sound of one beat. Thanks to Dr. Martin, they'll be dancing in the street. The solution to our problems ain't the revolution route. All you have to do is buy somebody nasty pair of Dr. Martin's boots. Oh, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's boots. Oh, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's, Dr. Martin's boots. No, don't you want me? Okay, Boots, do your stuff!
Do your stuff, Boots. Do your stuff, Boots. I've never had a pair of Dr. Martens, honestly. I wouldn't mind a pair. Just a black one. It's quite dear now, I think.
Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens boots. Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens boots. Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens boots.
I couldn't remember all the lyrics to that one. What did I see? I saw some other song there. Dr. Martin's boots. Do your walk in. Boots, do your walk in.
Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy through the years. Never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Bring me sunshine in your smile. Bring me laughter all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy through the years. Never bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love, sweet love. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Hey. That would be the perfect one to end the stream on there. Oh, 10 seconds to go. I should probably finish up now. I'll catch you another time. Okay? All in the right notes. The notes are jumbled up.